Hello fellas, we are here. We are pretty much doing the main bus now. That's just louder than I thought it would be. That's literally only on 15. That's quite a loud song. It'll be fine. I think I'll wait for the song to end. It's mostly done. But we are back on not Minecraft. Back on the Factorio. There we go. Let's stop now so we can minimize that. We are on Factorio. And so I've actually done a bit outside of all the other stuff. So as you can see, I've been busy outside of what we've already done. See, last episode we pretty much got this stuff done and this, and I have actually, because I knew it was going to take some time off, like it would just basically take a whole stream building stuff like this, but basically I've got belts pretty much linking up all the furnaces and straight back out again into here. They're pretty much in this plot here. They're all linking up into their own separate lines. So I got that done offline because I knew that was thingy. I think I'm not sure what that is. I think that's a splitter section. Yeah, they're splitters. These yellow ones are splitters, which is weird. I didn't think they were a different colour. Huh. Fair enough. So yeah, these are splitters, and that like splitter, underground, splitter, underground. Yeah, things like that. All these are undergrounds. As you can see. So like, yeah, I didn't. There are a lot of splitters had a different colour on the map. But yeah, this is basically an 8x8 belt balancer. So, and then that's just going underground for this belt here. So just as a quick thing, that was something I didn't get done. I bet I need to do that as well. Let's just do this one for now. There. Where's the resources? Yeah. Copper smelting. There we go. I really need to do it for all these train stations, really. But to be honest, it's not too bad. Pretty much. I can get some nice ones. So I could do this with all, though, really. So iron. Drop. I don't really need to do these because like the stations basically tell you what it is. I suppose it's an easier way to see them, but coal, drop off, pretty much just things like that. We've got a stone one here. Yeah, it is right. Stone's here. Let's get it pretty much in the middle. Stone. Stone drop off, uranium, which is here, there. Oops. Drop off. This is oil, so I need to get a little closer so I can. I've got to really get close to it. So this is oil. Drop off. Oops, I need to. Do that. Where is it? Where is it? Where's oil? Oil. Oil's in the fluids, isn't it? Yes. Oh. And that's something I need to do, actually. I didn't realise it was like that. I need to change that. So give me 1 second. No, I want the intermission. 1 minute. Just noticed something on here that I hadn't really noticed before. Huh. Right, I need to change that. Just give me 1 moment. I didn't realise that was a thing. That definitely needs changing. Right, so let's just bring that up for now. It's weird because I've actually got to sign into the main thing to figure that out. Go. Right, I need to change that. Right, I can't. Just that then. Cool. That's another thing. Right, so that's now sorted. Right, if I might need to restart for now. So let's just give that a bit of a thing. Right, or if I log out, let's log back in. Cool, there we go. That's now sorted. There we go, it's now sorted. So basically, if you're paying attention, you'd know what my previous account was. So 5 minutes. It's good look I had 5 minutes because it wasn't on 5 minutes, and I would have lost a bit. I didn't realise it wasn't on 5 minutes. I didn't realise I hadn't saved. So back to what we was doing. I was marking these up. So we've got all these, and then we have this one, which is there. This is the copper one, which is there. Drop off. Confirm. That's all those. So if I actually go to the things, so we've got that. Wood is a separate kind of thing. That's kind of different because you only tend to use that for like very little things. We could put it a thing, but more often than not, I'm just going to blow it up. I could really put it here, but it's not something that really needs training, like ever, because it's so minute. It's more of something that I could literally just get the robots to throw any spare wood into, and then it could come straight off. That's probably a better way to do that, but I don't think I'll do that yet. That's pretty boring of a thing to need to do. This is saying because I need to get some of this orange, the stripy, what's the name stuff. That's stupid. Right. Let's get that back because I'm an idiot. Go down here. Break. So that's basically because of this stuff in here. I thought I had some of that. Huh? No, I think I used it. I don't know. I honestly thought I had some. Or is this may have been the stuff that didn't get done because of the autosave, maybe. Yep, there we go. That's all that lot done then. So what stuff's next that needs doing? It's literally this road down here, pretty much. So that's a fair enough thing to do. What are you giving? Lights. Fair enough. Thank you, fellow. Okay. Let them give me what they're going to give me, otherwise it's going to cause some havoc later down the line. So then, well, as they're doing that, I can pretty much show you a little closer up. So, well, I say a little closer up, not really. So we've got most of this done. We sorted this out, so because they're going to drive on the right because Americans exist. So they're driving on the right, so they could go up this side and up this side, depending on which one they're to. Okay. Okay, I didn't know why that was a thing. So, oh, I think it's no idea. I think it's because it's listening to my this will listen to everything that's around here. But when it's like not, you can hear the cargo. So I think that's all that's happening there. So we've got right-hand drive, or left-hand drive, but right-hand road. Road traveling, so they could come up this side or this side. If they're on these ones or these ones, we'll split them between iron, coal, because they are relatively the most used thing. Really, if I was smart, I'd have put something like iron and copper, and then these ones on their own. But I'm not certain, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. We'll probably use quite a chunk of coal, copper. Well, those two are the most used, copper and iron. Iron, for starters, when you get to like major amounts of circuits, copper does actually take over, and you actually use more copper in the later game. The later the game, the more copper you use, because of the sheer amount of circuits you're using. Because you need copper for the circuit, copper cable, which is 1 copper for each piece of cable, which is 2. For 1 green circuit. Then the red circuits need, I think they need 10, if I remember correctly. So think of it this way. It said actually they need 3 copper cable for those. They need 2 circuits. That's 6 for those. So that's 6 copper cable for those. And then the extra 4 there. So that's 10 for 1 of those. Well, he'll even tell you, 5 pieces there. 40 pieces of copper there. If you look at the raw, that's a bit lower down, it'll tell you all those kind of things. So, like, all these circuits, you'd be surprised how much stuff you need to require these, and they just suck the living hell out of it. It's like, that takes 1 copper. Here, those inserters, I'm pretty sure, take an electric circuit. Yes, they do. They take an electric circuit. Then when you get to these ones, I don't know if any of those do. For advanced circuits, 3 of those. All those, every advanced circuit you need takes 5 pieces. 5 pieces of the thingy. So you're using 15 for those in total. 57 in them. All of it is more than what the iron is, so you're going to use a lot of iron. 64 out of 3. When you get to this utility stuff, that's when you really start using those ones. So yeah, the copper really does rack up after a long while. This is a separate thing, uranium. We're not going to do that anytime today. That's a much later game thing. So yeah, copper does end up quite large. So we've got iron, we've got copper. Coal is a second, the next largest thing we'd use. So that's why I've bunched these two together. Stone is then the third. The only thing you use stone for mostly is landfill. Landfill and walls. So we're only using it for things like the walls that come here and the concrete. So you use quite a chunk of that, depending on how many roads you build. If you're building the whole place, most of your roads, you're going to have a lot of the stone being used. If not, then you should be fine. If you use it, depends how you're playing the game. If you're playing it aesthetically and you want all your roads and your walls and everything, you'll use massive amounts of stone. I just realised I need to take that off. That's not changed either. I think I need to log. So let's do save game. It's my Twitch play. Save. Just got to save that. Quit. And then load. I just want to see. No. Okay. So yeah, it's I think I'll have to close the game and then reopen it, which is the thing. I can't be bothered. I probably could do really, because we're doing something different to begin with. Then we get uranium. You're going to use a lot of that. That's quite a rare. It's not a rare resource, but you don't use a lot of that at all. And the way you use that, it's actually quite finite. It tends to last a while, because you use it for your what's the names? Let's get out of that for now. You use it for all of your nuclear power stuff. Yeah, like these centrifuges and steam turbines, hot those, nuclear power plants. That's what you use it for. And then use all this processing stuff. And then you look at that, 0.7. You have less than 1% chance to get uranium. And then you've kind of got to work round it in a way that you actually like reuse the same stuff you give out, but without giving out. It's a complex one, but then nuclear power is. So I think there's some more stuff we've got to do with that. So we've not really finished that kind of stuff. I mean, look at this. We need one uranium, 235, and then 1, 238, and 19 238s. And that's basically how it works. Because this is so low, you can actually send this stuff back into the centrifuges and then remake them. But you need certain amounts, so you need to cycle them through. And for every time you put one through, you can actually convert more into the 235. Yeah, the 235. So you can actually, but you've got to recycle the system. So you've got to basically send it back on itself and prioritize converting it rather than converting it into the. Where can I can't really show them very well because I didn't know if they're in on this. I thought they'd be on here, to be honest. They're probably, I don't know why they're not. Can I do it with this? Yeah, so basically you just have to convert one of them. You have to convert this into these by sending them back through the systems, through the centrifuges, in a different form of a like similar to the cracking process for the oil. So, but that's much later game stuff. So now that I've rambled, what are we doing? Simply put, we need to figure out what belts we want up here. Actually, before we even do any of that, what I'm actually going to do is we're actually going to get a load of these things on railroad ports. I want to get them pretty much at least up to where this train track is. So we're going to spam loads of these in. They'll build roads and things for me, so I don't have to do them. You know, yeah, so they're not building stuff. Okay, that was probably a bad idea to go that way. Break. Right, so I think they've already got all my stuff. Yeah, because it's expanded now. So, ray reports, which are up here. There it is, go and grab them. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah, I'm going to get some more of those, and get all of those. That's okay. I'm probably going to need more, to be honest. Yeah, that's going to take some time, so we'll leave that working. Grab all them and all them. Back to, I can't actually, what have I got inside my thing here? Lots of train stuff mostly. I want to get all this stuff out, so it's like, oh, this stuff doesn't really need to be in here. This is like spare stuff, so let's just do that. Right, so get that. There we go. They've decided to take my stuff. I think they're building it. Some stuff, I think. It'll be fine. Do that. So let us. Oh wait, I need some of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that they're not gonna steal my stuff. There. 1, 2. That, and then train stuff can all go away. Radars can go in there, but I'll do that later. Train. That's fine. Now, this stuff I'm going to have to get rid of now, because otherwise it's going to cause more problems later. These, I don't know why I've got these in my hand. I could just do it like this, can't I? There. Cool. So I want to get rid of that stuff. So stone. We can remove this stuff. It can all go in here. There. Coal. That can go in here as well. Copper. That's a separate kind of thing. That's probably what I should do. Like when we get to the. Oh, hey, Jess. Yeah, that's alright, mate. It's a shame we can't just with your problem with the what's the name, Stardew, but nah, no worries. Doesn't really matter too much. I'm doing good. Are you having fun recently? Hope you're keeping well. Where is my? There they are. Oh, I've got more than one stack. Steel. Let's get rid of these. Put all this stuff away. Steel's in here. Just get to that. One of them. Circuits. You got those. Copper. Go in there. I think that's fine. Burner inserter. Why have I got that? Oh yeah, I dismantled the other one. Bloody hell, I've had it for that long, Jesus. Go in there. What on earth? Why have I got this stuff in here? I want that, I want that. This is the problem. You'll find out you'll have lots of random crap in these things, which is why I don't like using them if I can help it. If you can help it, don't use them. Otherwise, yes, they are helpful. But if you've got like the passive stuff, the passive ones, use those instead because they're just so much better. So right, back on this. So we've got that. I need lots of concrete, I think, because it's mostly the concrete stuff that isn't. Oh no, that's trains. They're train stuff. So we need train stuff. Okay then. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Well, we need concrete and train stuff because it's both. So that's going to start making all them. So that's kind of the thing. I haven't got this stuff on here. So you know what? Instead of me making it, let's just get some more of these. Like that. Because then they'll make them. And I don't have to then. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Those. Let's just... yeah, 4, that's fine. And then green circuits then, which are here. Too many. There we go, problem solved. Yeah, there. So all these have them now. So now they'll make them themselves and I don't have to bother. That's how I like it. I don't have to bother with this stuff. So it's much more streamlined. Put the steel away. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of copper and iron. That's cool. That's a separate thing. So we've got that. As long as I've got some large electric poles. These can go in the... oh, these can go away now. We don't need these. We'll need to get some stack inserters on relatively soon, but we're pretty much going to be doing that once we've got the main stuff on. Go away. Yes, I think we're good now. Now, hopefully, if things we've been doing properly, that is in the system, so they should start bringing stuff and start building it, so I don't have to. That's pretty much how we're going. Is this... wow, that's getting relatively lowish. So yeah, it's pumping. There, it's into that. We're fine. Keeping it all nice and close and nice and tight. There we go. Look, here they all come. Saves my job. Whoop. Ooh, wait. That stuff's not inside the system, is it? If I click that. No. See, only half of this is in it, so I do still need some. Or I could do what? a lazy person would do and just build on this side of it, which is probably what I'm going to do. Here, around here. Oop, oop. I broke that. See what I mean? I don't really want these lot to be making them much, if I can help it. So, there's Q. I need to figure out where the spot is for this. It's like halfway between the rails, isn't it? Yeah. It's like here. I think that's the spot. Which could be done, but it's just annoying having to do it like that. It probably would be a better idea for me to do that. Why am I dodging all this lot? It's not on there yet. Right. So, cute. This one's easiest to put down, so I'm going to do this one first. Just going to do it like that. So they can now build those, and now this is now relatively in line. I can work out where it is. There. So it's these two now. There we go. Let's go right in this bottom corner. There. So now this one, the train stuff's in the way. So if I get rid of that, I could just dodge it up a little bit. So this one's slightly out, it's slightly north, but that's not so bad. But now they'll actually make this and save my stuff, which is what I want. That's pretty much why I'm making them. These will start getting powered when they decide this is more important, because they think they can get to that. Yeah, they should be able to reach those. I'm pretty sure they can. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. So I suppose, you know, yeah, what I'll do. I suppose we'll put in. Random views. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Matt, Jess. Lots of loves. No, my feet are pretty gross. Yeah, you don't want to look at my feet. Not at all. And so if I'm not always looking at the chat, it's one, it's beside me, and two, it's like, this is one of those games that you look at the screen and then you'll be looking at it for about half an hour, and then you'll look away and oh, okay, I've got a full set of chat I haven't noticed. So I do apologise if it's like that, because it's it's really engrossing. One of these, you'd be on them for hours. You just can't look away at points. What am I looking for? You've distracted me. They've took all the things I wanted. Right, where's my thing? It's in here. My stuff. Give me some of those. So they should be able to reach those. Yeah, they can reach them. But then that one's powered, so if I put those in. If I put these in, then I know. Oh crap! There we go. If I put this in, then I know it's going to be dingy. Oh, he's done it, so it's fine. So at least now all these are powered, or they've got some power going to them, so it's fine. So I'm really fine. I'm really promoting your channel. So this could do. Thank you very much, Jas. I do appreciate that. Oops. So it's a shame you can't stick around, but with your situation, and I know your situation, you've let me know, so it's fine. I suppose in once I'm assuming it's like the new month it rolls on, so we could do the Stardew again. think we'll start over this side. So here we go. Look, here we got. This is all the other ones. I've got ore, iron, coal, stone, steel, uranium, and copper. Going out here. Yeah, that's all right then. Yeah, we shouldn't be too bad. It's only a week away, so it's not so bad. Maybe next Monday if you're able. Well, if you're able. So we'll find out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. So we'll go there. I'm gonna zigzag this a little bit because it'd be nice. It'd be a bit easier to work out, I think. It's directly where my car's standing. Go. Yeah, that's all good, man. New month, new Stardew, do everything each week, so it doesn't take much day. Every other week, there, that's fine, yeah, that's all good. But then again, you was streaming a lot, so that's partly why you was on like 3 times a week, so that will do that. Yeah, so I know where it's going. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, we will do. But we will talk about that. There we go. And make sure I've got all of them in relatively nice line so I know where they're all going. Best thing is, some will actually build others, so when I put the other ones down. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, yeah. It's better. It's nice to have a schedule, but you don't want to overdo it, especially if you've got those kind of commitments. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's. I think that's in the wrong place. Yes, it was. There. That's where it's supposed to go. And here. There. Up here. And zig into this one. There. There we go. That's a chunk of those there. Yeah, I know when you're going to need a lot of those. So that's going to build this stuff. This road's going to get built. Have fun, mate. Thanks for popping in. Oop, oop. Oh, that was stupid of me. Yeah, they'll fix it. Whoop. Well, the things I need are up here, so I'll just... Damn it. There we go. So they're going to build everything I want for me. That's cool. Only 2. They take so long to... Well, it's not them. It's these that take so long to make. What I really should do, really, is put some speed modules in them. These. Speed module 2. You need the processing units when we've got them on. Which is a bit annoying, but no matter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll fix that. It's fine. Where are we going? Let's go around here, through here. Whoop. This way. Whoop. Up here and through this lot. Yeah, we'll need to chop a bit off of this. There we go. I need that one going. I can then go there. That's powered, so then it's pretty much then a case of just building stuff through. You're going to charge yourself for one that's not being charged. Fair enough. Right, so I'm just going to grab all that and all that. And then go Control R. Should probably really put all these rails on in the things as well. The rails and the rails, walls and gates. Throw all them in. They're doing this. I really want mostly for them to do the chart the cables. That's what I was hoping for, really. It might just be easier for me to do it. There we go. Right, all of you come back. So as long as that's got a rail, it's fine. Right, there we go. Just need to make sure. Well, not make sure, but I need to just have stuff really more like, as long as things are powered, it's fine. To where that cable stops there. As long as I know it's there, that's where it goes. Or I think I've missed. Yeah, I did. Typical. So that's this one then. They get powered. Come on, get them there. Then this one's got these to go. Just want to make sure they're all powered, really. Can I do it? Going straight though. How straight can I drive? That's the wrong button. There we go. I think these are mostly being powered now. Yeah, that one's been powered. This one's is. That one's not, so we may as well do this one. Because that'll make it really easy when we actually get to the thingy part. Stupid thing. Right, when we get to actually putting the things in. There. When we get to put in the all this stuff in, they can do it rather than me. So it's this, then this is all on. This is on tap. As long as you've zagged them, they can technically go from each other, so they can't actually stretch that far. Yeah, I think you can technically jutter them, but they're a little sketchy. It's much idea. Yeah, I really should test that out, really, because if I could do it like that, it might work. It just might take them longer, but that may work as a logistics system, because the logistics are technically connected. So that would basically half the amount of things you'd need, the row reports. Right, then we have this one, and instead of just making a long thing for this, I'm just gonna... Oh, come on, come on, come on. That's really annoying. That I've got to do it like that. Like that, there we go. What I need to do, yeah. See, this bit's not part of the system yet. So this is being powered by just this stuff, which isn't healthy. So I need to make sure all of them are connected to the main system. Reverse. There we go. Move up. Come on. There we go. Is this stuff on the main system? This is on the main system, so that's alright. I suppose now the whole thing would be on the main system because these are all connected like that, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, this is now all on the main system. Where is this actually connected through? Because I can't see the main power set for this. So I know that's for that, to there, but is this connecting to them? No, so that's 230 megawatts. This is 71 megawatts. 235. 234. This is on 7 out of 7. So this isn't actually connected, which is kind of a bad thing. This is actually kind of bad. That needs to be connected, really. And I kind of half thought it was. There we go. Now it's on the main bus. I might need to double check on half of those to see if they all are. Because I thought they would connect. See, now they're on the main bus. Or the main road system. Look at all these gates that aren't built. Oh, do we not have any gate? I'm going to have to get some gates then. Fair enough. Right. So then, while... Let's just not do that while I'm moving. While they're building all this stuff, give and take, with things like that. Yeah, I need radars. That's kind of what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4... So one higher than that. So basically where this train stuff is where the radars can go. It's kind of what I'm looking for. So we have the radars. So I need to basically build one in this corner, I believe. Oh no, so one here. So pretty much a radar here. And a radar up here. So above this one. And above this one. So in the coal, at the end of the trains. And then right here. So they're the 3 radars that we need, but I want to make sure I've got like the railroad ports there so I can see. Oh, whoops, didn't think of that. Whoops a daisy, no matter, it'll be fine. It's not exactly too far. I completely forgot about that. I literally completely forgot. It's fine though. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, so I've got a burner thing from somewhere, and yet that one doesn't exist. So it's not that one. Where on earth did it? I must have misclicked it somewhere. I don't know. Right. Right. I need coal. Coal here. I'll do for now. That will last. And then we need... What are you moving at? Is it mostly... Yeah, it's mostly gates, rails it needs. Right, yeah, that's something we'll do now, actually. Rails. We'll put the rails and gates on thingies. So, rails, there. Gates are down here. Aren't they? That's chests. Where did I put the gates? The furnace is there. That's where the gates are. I need one more of these. See, this one's not far enough down to be part of the system. So I need another one. Which apparently I have. am I going to need that for? So we put it there. Power, so we do it like that. This is now in the system. I need a red circuit. Get from here. Green circuits, which are here. One of those circuits can go in that again. Then this red one can go there. So now trains, I believe, so basically tracks and everything are all being done manual now. So that makes my job a lot easier. So I no longer need this kind of stuff. So I can just whack some of that in there. Half of that can go in there. If I put them in there, will they take them? Will they take those ones first if they're... Oh, well, I can't do it for this one because they're not there. That's fine. That's right then. Yes, row reports. Let's get the row reports. Once I've got those 3 row reports in, please tell me there's at least 3 in here. Please let me 3. 2. Damn it. How far is it for the next one? Not too bad, but I suppose we could just do it like this, and then it'll speed the process so we can get the next one. There's some here. We go there, give it them. There we go. That'll do. What on earth? How on earth has some ore got in here? Oh, that's me. That's me. I put the ore in the wrong place, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Which means there's probably some ore somewhere else. Whoops-a-daisy. So really what I need to do is go around all the things and see what's broken. Looks like there could be some ore somewhere. Surely I've not amazingly gathered all the ore into one specific line, because that'd be amazing. Like, actually. So, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right, we got it. I'll just throw them in there. Alright, so let us go back to the cart. They're going to do this stuff now. Yeah, that's all those. 3 bots are on it. That's fine. Back to the car. How many cars do you know that are coal-powered? Coal-powered car. This looks dodgy. There we go. Looks just as dodgy. There we go. That's more like it. And then I'll put the... there we go. That's a little better. That'll do. Ah, so fast. Look at the difference. Slow. Medium. Mega fast. Slow. Slower. Slowish. Fast. Yeah. Right. There. Coal. Coal. Third. Getting back. Oh, look. I put it in there for some reason. Right. So we've got this. Let us around. Go this way. Right, I want to make sure I've got the ones with the radars. So right, it's over here. It's on this corner, isn't it? I believe. That does not seem anywhere near right. Radar here. Apparently here. Apparently. So where's this going? There. And then a radar is also attached to that. The radars are here. Well, I'm not going to do it there. Just do it like this. Like that. These are powered. I'm assuming they're not in the thing. No, they're not. Of course they're not. Why would they be? Then that's obviously they're not going to... I thought you'd think these would be on the system, but I'm guessing I need to like change how these are built. So there's like something here that makes them part of the system. See, now they all are. So then if I click this one, yep, it's on the system now. So that's radar. So then the next radar is apparently here, which that doesn't seem far enough, but I suppose they're not designed to be the most far-reaching things in the Earth. Right, break. Open here. Go. Wasn't meant to do that. Bzz, bzz. Radar. Nope, that's not a radar. This is. Go. There. There we go. That'll do. That's much better. And then this is part of system. Make it up 50. It's part of system, but not as much of a system. Yeah, I think I need to put like extra things on these, like that. So now, much bigger system. Need to make sure they're all connected in some way. So like this half, that's on the system. That's on the main grid. Some of them don't appear on the main grid, so I think I need to customly design. Yeah, I think I've probably got. It needs like a kind of like a full redesign anyway. It's just annoying having to do that. Anyway, let's stop menu, and then we need one. So yeah, here north of this one. And then that should get a nice chunk of stuff ready for thingy. There. Oh. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Right. Because of how this one is, we can't put it here. I'm probably going to get like some kind of extension cable. I don't need to extend from there, so do that and that for now. Well, I won't do it like that. So I'm not sure if that's straight. That is though. Oop. There. Cool. So that's part of this. It's connected to here. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to connect it down as well. Because I know for a fact that this thing is then connected. There, and then just do. Is this not in line? Or is this no? It's just the cable. The way the cable looks. Okay, that's now linked and everything. Obviously this isn't. So that there and there. So I know then it is. So this is on. Yeah, that's on the grid. All that's on the grid. It's pretty much what I just want to make sure that everything is grid-wise, gridded. Radio. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to put a there. Cool. Right. So now we have. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Just this little strip isn't in the radar. Why? Right, okay then. So if I put these underneath. Nope. How far is these got to go? Does that mean I've got to put them on the one underneath? Yeah, they need going underneath here. Which is annoying. I didn't want them there. I was hoping they could get them further apart, but apparently not. But as long as they're in that, and as long as everything is in view, then I'm fine. And are you giving that to me? Yes, you are. Right, I can. Ooh, that's something I want to sort out as well. I'm going to plug them in. So we're going to move those radars down. So I didn't realise they weren't part of the thing. Right, so then all the logistics can go in there. They can, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And the radars can go in that. Over here. Oh, I could drive over those. I thought I was going to crash into it. There we go, menu. There we go. Now we've got a nice, clean, full setup. I can see everything. That's good. Right. Now that they're all sorted, we have a full grid. We could see everything. That's exactly what I want. I don't want to be able to not see some part of my base. So, about that. We've got oil here ready for later. They're building this. That's cool because it's now in the grid. They might be chopping off a little bit. Yeah, chopping off this corner, but that's fine. We'll sub that. Oh, right, okay. That one needs power. We'll go and give that one some power. Ooh, damn it. The brakes didn't work. Right. Ooh. Oh, no, don't use that. Use that one. Use that one. There we go. This is now on the grid. That's fine. So they'll start building a little bit of this. They'll go right up to pretty much where this is. So that's fine. Cool. Right. Any others not in the grid? So now these are all on the grid. These are on the grid. They'll build all this slot themselves. All this has been manually done now. Even this. This is all manual, automatically done, not manual rather. What's missing out of these? Some 28, 12, some lights and stuff. Oh yes, I haven't put the lights in the systems. Yes, I might need to do that actually. Didn't think about that. Right, let's just round. So last thing I'll do, we'll put lights on the in the activated chests. The active chests? Yeah, the active chests. Different types of rails lights. Whoops-a-daisy. Fix that for me. Not my problem anymore. It's your guys' problem. Oh look, there's trees here that I didn't even notice. That's yeah, I may as well grab these while I'm walking by them. One. Yay, yay, yay. Right, and take all them. There we go. Right, got some more of those. Once it's built, the copper for. Oh, is it really? I'm using the copper. That's fine. Whatever. As long as I get it, I don't care. Yeah. I got all this stuff on there. I didn't think to put these on this. They kind of need to be on there as well. Otherwise it ain't going to happen. There we go. So we can get those now. Once they're there, that's fine. And that should be pretty much everything it can do itself. That means I don't have to do any of that. The only thing it would be different would be these chests. Which are they in the network? They are in the network, so yes, I will do them just for the lulz. That way, if I ever decide we need another station for some stupid reason, they can put all the stuff down. And that should be pretty much everything. They should come and collect that stuff. The only thing we need now is pretty much if I'm. No, I don't want to look at the maps. I want to look at what we needed. Yeah, it's mostly that these tiles, the checkered, 1, 2. So I think I've just got to go wandering around the what's the names, and then we can work out what we're doing with the main bus, because that is pretty much what I want to sort out next. Organise where the whole bus is going. Right, so if you're doing anything, work it. Nope. So that one is fine. Because they haven't got any of the... well, actually, that's one thing I want to do actually as well. Let's have a look. That's on the main grid. Cool. So pretty much all that should be on the main grid. They're going to start doing that, aren't they? It's just going to be annoying. Yeah. They're going to do ones down there. There we go. Anything here they can't figure out. That will be on the grid. That's on the grid. Go up here. That's on the grid. That's good. As long as everything's on the grid, I don't care. Right. Cool. Alt R. Oh, I thought you were coming for me then. Yeah, so there's like obviously those grid ones they can't work out because they've not got the caution stuff. I have that. Oh crap! I didn't. Same as up here. There we go. Cool, right, look at all of that. Whoop. Fix that for me. It's great going by something, crashing into it and having it automatically built back for you so you don't have to fix it. So cool. It's the way of life. Right, did I have all these? I think I may have had all them. Yeah, so we're not building any of those. Is that all them done then? No, there's 8 more somewhere. Where are they? Apparently here? But I didn't see any. So... I'm not certain. Hmm. Oh. I didn't bloody press. I didn't put it on. Oh. There's the auto. You do that. Let's have a look. It looks like it might have done them now. So if I found actually like it was fine. I thought it was fine, but I wanted to double check. So right, as long as that's all there, that's cool. You're gonna give you some. Why are you giving it me? Just put the blooming thing on the floor. Right. So we're good for that now. So they're building this, and while they're doing that, what we can do is can organise what strips we're doing, because that's the next thing. So let us head down. Can I just go? No, I can't go straight through here really. Well, I kind of can actually. As long as I don't crash into any of the chests or anything, I can just go straight through. Then if it's I'll go this way. So let's go this way. Is there anything here you want to do? Nope, that's all done. That's fine. Yes, I know there's 600 alerts, whatever. Right, okay then. So that's sorted. Right, so I'm going to let them do their thing. While they're doing that, we are going to have a little bit of a thing elsewhere. Excuse me. Ooh. Well, thank you for the follow. Ugalak. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Where have you come from, baby? Right, so then. Oh, I need to... This is a little different. I've got to change the source rather than... Or I can just do it like that. Okay. That's a bit of an easy way. Right, so now we've got to figure out where the belts are going. Luckily, all my stuff doesn't hide any of that, so we're doing it in Excel because then I can make grids, so it's going to be nice and easy. So what do we have? We have things coming through. Well, things we want on the belts. So we have stone. Well, actually, coal, stone, iron, ore for the what's the name? Concrete. Then we want iron, and then we want copper. We want steel, and then we also want some other stuff. So let's. I'm just gonna keep flicking back and. Oh yeah, you can see it through desktop. That's fine. That's gonna make a difference. I just wanna. Let's click off of that because it's annoying. So we can't do it like this. It's going to be a bit more annoying and stuff. So So things we want on belts. We'll start with this stuff. Oh, blimey, that took some lag. So yes. We've got the ore, steel, plastic, and sulfur. Yes, we want that on the belts. So can't. Yep, there. So plastics. Plastic. Is it sulfur or is it with a pH? Let's have a look. There we go. It's swapping normally now. You shouldn't really. I don't really want you to look at that, but there, well, it's fine. It's just, yeah, plastics, sulfur. It is with an F. That's fine. Uranium stuff is later, but we do want that on there. So uranium. We do want that on there. Oil is separate. Oil is kind of different. So we'll leave that for now. So got that, yeah. Batteries, yes, we want batteries. Batteries, we want those. Explosives, not really. We don't need explosives on there. Uranium, we've got. So that's the main gist of the things. This stuff, I want to keep it on here. So this is like a separate list. Oil, heavy oil, light oil, petroleum. I've spelled that wrong, but well. And then we need. That's an iron. I've spelled that very wrong there. There we go. Petroleum. And then it's lubricant and sulfuric acid. I keep thinking sulfur is spelt with a PH, and I don't know why. I think I'm overthinking the spelling for some reason. Sulfuric acid, I think that's most of these ones. So oil, heavy, light, lubricant, petroleum, water. Yes, we need water. So that's all the fluids. Batteries, right. So that's those things. So that's the main raw stuff, I think. Oh, so it's all the main. That's all the raw things, and then we need some extra stuff. So we've got stone to make the belts and that, the walls rather. So that's all right. So next things we need are these secondary middle stuff. So like copper cable. Actually, well, that's pretty much where this thing comes in. So we'll just insert one there. Insert. So this is all the other stuff. So copper cable. Actually, let's do that. Paste that there. Insert, and then insert. So, actually no, you know, go with that. Iron gears. We'll put all the main kind of ones first, all the main intermediate stuff, and then we'll go to the next stuff. So like all these are mains things. They kind of come from the main thing. Sulfur, it's yes, it is like this is like main stuff. Plastics and sulfur is main stuff from oil, and then you'll get then eventually you get things like batteries from that. So batteries is kind of like a middle stage product. So like you got all the standard stages, standard stage stuff, and then you have the middle stage stuff. That's like a third stage before the main product, but it kind of ties into that because sulfur is like the first stage again, because you need oil forms. So pretty much all these are like first stage, and then this is like this one's like a second stage, and the same as like these are. Then we're pretty much going to build them on each side of thing, because I don't know if we want them in the belts. Let's have a look. Where's my blueprints? This will basically tell me what we need on stuff. Oh, I can't look at them. Ah, yeah, we can. So if you want things, obviously, these circuits, they want both these circuits. We want them on. Lubricant we want as well. So things like that. It's the same. Assemblers, steel, gears, things. Modules, they're a later thing. These ones, again, exactly the same stuff. Capsules, we don't really need these, but this will explain the kind of stuff you want on the belts. Like, you wouldn't think you'd want power stuff on the belts. All the robot frames, you want them on belts, apparently. So, it's kind of those kind of things you need to look at. And I've really wasted some stuff there. I could totally mix these together, and then like these ones, I could put like splitters here and use single belts to trim them off. That's probably a better way of doing that, really, but it doesn't matter. Red circuit, screen, plastics. This is just iron through. Concrete, so like you want that, and that on the belt. So here, you want sticks on the belt. Do we just make sticks, or do we put them, or do we make them on site like we did down here? We go to my map and scroll and move this just out the way. Do we do it like we do here and build them on site? Because we're probably going to make this a lot longer. We'll probably turn this into like a 4-set module, so it's just going to constantly make stupid amounts. Well, it's not going to make stupid amounts. It's already making basically as much as it can, but it's going to make a lot quicker. So we're not going to run out pretty much like anytime soon. But to do that, you'd need to have them on the belt. So, I had some other ones. I swear I had other ones like that. Here we go. Like wood. You wouldn't normally put wood on the belt. Here, you need it on the belt. So, do you put it on the belt or do you not put it on the belt? That is the question. Just things like that. This one, iron gears, with iron sticks. This can make for this easily. This can easily make for both of those two. Quicker than any of it can do. As long as you've got the red circuits on constant feed, this will make it quick enough. That's why I've done it like that, because iron sticks take half a second, which is quicker than what these make. So it's already made these sticks ready for both of these before either of them have been made. So it's fine for that. I think that's kind of what we're going to go about it for this. Which one was it? It was... see, can't. Let's. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, yeah. See, I've got two different types of blue one. So all these all work with yellow belts. Blue belts will just make the stuff faster, so we can get to the end quicker, so you can do more at once. Whereas this is like a full system that will make you blue belts, the blue ones, from green. So as long as you put these in here, you'll get blue belts out, which it's a cool system, but you need to have the blue belts because the distance this is at. And if you want to modulate it, you basically just chop off this stuff and you can carry on. That's why I've stopped it here, because basically this can, as long as you just chop this bit off here, where this line is, so from there to there, all that lot down, you chop that off, it works modular. So you can do that kind of stuff. Where was that one with the sticks on the thing? I've forgotten. No, it was concrete. So yeah, this I need to work out how quick this takes sticks and how quickly these sticks make. So let's go back. Nope. So concrete. Where is concrete? It's in this one, is it? No, it's not. It's in this one. Right. So concrete makes. So you need 8 iron sticks for it. And they take 70... No, that's wrong. It's 15 seconds. Blimey. That's a long time. So take 15 seconds. Total. Which is a lot. Iron sticks take half a second, I believe. Yeah, half a second. They take a quarter of a second per stick. So one stick is 0.25. So... yeah, so 0.25 times 8, so that's 2 seconds to make enough sticks for it. So yeah, 1 is good for that. So 0.25, so 2 seconds for each one. So that can feed, so 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. So it can basically make 7.5. Is what 1 can do for. 1 can work up to 7.5, so it's about 7 full stacks. So that's 3 modules almost, I believe. Wait, what am I doing? Blueprints. Assembly blueprints. So that's 7.5. So that's a bit more. So that's 2 modules and then a bit. And then once you get the second module, you'll need to. Another set of sticks. So to be honest, you probably could get away with just using 2 of them for this, just for the sake of it, and you can chop it further up. Really, if you really want to, you can get rid of this coal, put the stone here, and use electric furnaces here. I think some of these stuff I do need to upgrade to the higher rate stuff. So, but anyway. I've completely gone off track. Right, so then. We're not going to put sticks on the thing, but we've got these 2 on there. Any other secondary things we need to put on the belt as well? I'm not 100% certain so much. Because a lot of things will make pre-stuff. It's basically going through this list of what we need on belts. So yeah, probably the 3 circuits next. We'll use those. So I know they're not called green circuits, but I'm calling them green circuits. And I can't spell. That's annoying me greatly. So that's belts. So where are SIRCUIT? Okay. I had a brain fart. Green circuits. Green. Red circuits, and then purple circuits. They're the 3. Oh, not purple. They're blue, aren't they? Oops, I need the space. I've got the space bar. Blue circuits, that's those. E. So that's those on there. We don't need these on the belts. I put them on the belt. They take a bit of time, so I might want them on the belts, ready for when we do the other stuff. Is it the modules they need them for? Nope, that's all circuits. That's all circuits. Where did they get put? No, it's in a relatively higher end thing. Belts. That batteries is one of those things. Batteries like the later thing we need. So this is where I'll put batteries. Yes, batteries. We definitely want batteries on the belt. Steel. We've got steel. Grease circuits, thicker circuits, copper cable. We've got copper cable. Yeah, we've got copper cable. So we've got all that except for the wood. That's fine. Express belts. Yeah, we've got all that stuff. Faster ones, exactly the same. We've got all those modules. We've got the circuits. So things like this. We're not really going to be using these because these are all fighter stuff. So we don't really need this stuff on there. Pretty much because we're not making this. There's no point. We're not going to use it because we haven't got the aliens to attack with. This, we've got all that. That's the circuits again. It's those. They're fine. Got plastics. Yeah, we've got those. Got that. Got that. I need to make some more of this stuff. So we've pretty much got everything I've got for now anyway. Belts different. Right, so now I need to work out. This is the other stuff. So we've got enough for that. That's fine. Green ones. So this is the other stuff we need. So this we need both the standard inserters and the yellow belts and the standard inserters. We need them on the belts. You wouldn't think so, but you're going to want them on the belts beforehand. Otherwise, this is going to end up running too slowly. So that's why you need this. So everything here is modular as well. All of it's modular. You can tally this up. So if something's going too slow, stick another one on, you'll get some more. So we're gonna put the inserters on. So this is where this stuff comes in. So inserters, and then yellow belts. We need to have them on there because otherwise this is going to go too slow, making it on site. Here, walls. We need walls on the belt. Piercing rounds, grenades on the belt. You wouldn't have thought of those. So this is where you get like a lot of inserts in this. So for, you know, do it easier. Control, cut, and I'm going to paste it down there. So walls. Bullets. I probably spelled that incorrectly, but hey ho. Yeah, right, how do I spell those? Because it's going to drive people mental. Piercing. Am I right? There we go, that's correct now. Piercing bullets. And the other one was grenades. Grenades. So, yeah. Blueprints, research. So that was the military. Why is that in green? No idea. I think that's just what it's set at the moment. So, this one. So now we need... these are some others. Right. We need some form of a... what do you call it? Solid fuel, pretty much, and that's done the thing. So I need a solid fuel. Solid fuel, we need that. Red circuits are there. These are the standard engines, so we need engines. Solid fuel, engines, yeah, so this is all three types, and this is quite a large system. It can be tallied again though. And you can also, you can stick these literally side by side the same way I did the furnaces. So you can basically get this, cut it, paste it here, and then here, and then here, and then on both sides as well. It's all fully that. So that's that one sorted. The purple ones. They haven't changed these, have they? I don't think they have. Rails, electric furnaces. You'd never thought of that. So rails, electric furnaces, and the modules will do those. They're a separate kind of thing. We'll do them in a second. We kind of need them pre though, don't we? Yeah. Insert. Insert. So that's really kind of where this stuff needs to be in. Right, so let's put that in. No. Did that right? Oh, that was right. Yes, I do want to insert cut the cells there. I didn't think that was right. It's right. Will's right. Right, so models 1. Oh no, sorry. No. Speed. Module 1. Right, okay. So which one is this? It's the red one. That's efficiency, I believe. No, it's green efficiency. I think let's look at them. I think blue is efficiency. No, blue is speed. Green is efficiency. Red is productivity. So, well, it's kind of a weird one. This is so. Insert. So, I need activity module 1. They need to be on the belts, and I know speed module 3s. Efficiency module 3s and productivity module 3. I know all the 3s need to be on the belts because they're for end game rocket launching. So I know they need to be on there. Productivity we've just looked at. So it's green, blue, green, red. They're actually in the almost a reverse order. So speed is green, speed is blue. Think of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic's blue, speed. Efficiency, that is the green ones. The Hulk is really efficient at stuff, that's, I suppose. And productivity, when something goes on red, you need to be pretty productive unless it blows up. I've literally just thought them off the top of my head, so fair enough. And I suppose it works. So blue Sonic speed, green Hulk efficiency, and red light productivity. That's not the red light district either, so don't get those kind of ideas. Right. So we are now. So we've got those on belts, so that's those. So let's go back to blueprints. That's a separate thing. So we've got that. So these are the other ones, aren't we? Yes, that's what was on. So we need rails. Let's go down here. Rails need to be on the belt. Electric furnaces as well. Yes, electric furnaces. You wouldn't have thought you needed them on there, but they are. So that's those. So yeah, that's those ones. These ones. These are different. We've got the blue ones already on there. These are what you call low density materials. I think that's their name. Low density structures. That's what we need. density. Low density structure. TRE. Low density structure. And then it was, I've forgotten, robot frames. The robot frames. That's those. That's what they are. And then that basically sorts this thing out. And I think that's the main gist. Unless there's some stuff I haven't thought of, which is why we're going to go through this stuff now. So we've done that, we've done those, got all that. Sulfur engine circuits, rails, electric furnaces, productivity modules, processing circuits, blue, flying robot frames, and the low density structures. Yes, they're exactly the same. Pipes, so obviously we need engines for this one, which means you need pipes on the belt. So that's one thing we need. So if we go up here, this is like a pre stuff. So we insert there twice. So we need pipes on the belt. They've got to be on there. So gears would be, gears are already on there, so that's fine. Here we need electric engines. Ooh, wouldn't have thought those. Electric engines need then going on the belt. So yeah, you'd be surprised what goes on there and what does and what doesn't, rather. Come on, insert. So electric engine. Oh, that's my Twitch chat. I think I've misclicked. That's all. Do that. Yep, there we go. So that's sorted. Batteries already been made. So if we look at batteries, sulfuric acid, that's a separate thing. Petroleum gas, water, that's a separate thing. Yeah, that's fine. Low density structures. What do we need for those? Plastics, we've got that. That's over there. Processing units, we're already on the process of those. We've got them, and then the frames we've just done. So that is cool. This one, electric furnace, rails are stone and steel. That's fine. Productivity, that's a separate thing. We've got them already. That's already set up. Electric furnaces. So that, what are they on? If I can find them, they're in here, aren't they? Yes. Stone bricks. We are. That's not on the belt at the moment, but we would need them on the belt. So if we insert. Stone bricks. We need them on the belt. Steel's on the belt, and advanced circuits are also on the belt, so that is then that sorted. Cool. And then here, sulfur, advanced circuits, electric engines, standard electric engines, pipes. That's fine. Oh, engine. Yeah, we need all the actual engines on there, but we have actually got those now because they are there. So we've got engines here. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go here, Control X. I'm actually going to paste that there. Like that. Cool. So it's actually a bit more up. So we can see it's there next to the other ones. So that's fine. So they're on the belts. For that, sulfur, that's on the belt. And I believe, I think we've got that on the belt. Yes, we do. That's all good. So then we need pierce grenades. Yep. So all three of them we need to work out. So piercing, grenades, and walls. So walls are just stone bricks. We've already got them sorted. Grenades, coal and iron. We've got that sorted. Piercing rounds, copper, steel, and firing arms. So we need the standard fires. So we need the standard ones beforehand. So here, let's do insert. The reason why I'm putting bullets rather than standard rounds is, or standard shotgun, not shotgun, UZ rounds, is because I know for a fact these are the only types you use on the things. You don't use the shotgun ones or the flamethrower stuff outside of it. So I know the standard rounds are what you need. The firearm ones is all you need. That's cool. So that's then sorted. And then we need, if we go, so we've got that. That's those piercing round sorted. That's done. Inserters, transport belts. So transport belts, we need iron gear and iron. That's fine. And then the inserters, which are here, which we already have. So that's pretty much the main gist of that stuff. So now, then it gets towards like late game. Oh yeah, flamethrower. I forgot about that. Then it comes to like the more later game stuff, I believe. Things that we would need on a belt that you wouldn't think we'd need on a belt, pretty much. Pretty much the rest of the stuff in general is stuff you'd find. Yeah, that's kind of a separate thing. I am gonna put that though. So all those science packs, they kind of need to be on a belt, but they're kind of in a different format. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, because what we're doing for them, instead of putting them on the main belt, we basically say where we're having the research, and then everything will come out of that to the research rather than going back on the bus. So you know what? I'm not going to put those. Delete those. And delete that one as well. So I'm not going to put them on the main bus for now, because they'll come back as we're not needing them. Right, so that's those ones done. Uranium stuff. This is very different. This is kind of a thing similar to the science packs. You're basically going to build them on their own site. So they'll pelt all the stuff that goes to these to them, and then once they're made, they basically go straight towards the research. Same with the uranium stuff. If we go to this uranium stuff here, we'd use that almost immediately into these, which would then immediately go to the nuclear power stuff. So pretty much that's how I'm thinking. I don't get tooltips for those. So now we're actually going to have to look at the research stuff to know anymore. So for example, research, this stuff, this is a separate thing. What we do, we want to go to like the end game stuff like this. Satellites, you actually get those. See, satellites, we want to make a lot of satellites, so we need processor circuits. We have those. Low densities, we got those. So rocket fuel, solar panels, accumulators, and radars need to be on belts. So let's stop with those. So rocket fuel. So this is like end game. So rocket fuel, solar, accumulators, radars. So panels, accumulators, radars. They all need to be on belts. They need to be belted. So you've got the silo. That is a one-time, well, quote unquote, a one-time thing. If you could basically, once you've made one, you don't need to make another one unless you plan on launching more than one rocket at a time, which isn't really any point much. So then you have these points like rocket control units. If you want those things making those rocket parts, which basically you have to make 100 rocket parts, I believe, to launch one rocket. I think that's how it's done. It's literally, I think it is a 1-to-1 ratio. So one rocket makes 1% of the system to launch. Look at the amount of stuff you need for it though. So basically we need that stuff, quote unquote, on a belt. Rocket fuel we've already got, low density we've got, rocket control units we haven't. So then rocket control units, they need to be on a belt, because we may not necessarily be making them directly into it. So this is the kind of thing you've got to keep an eye on. And then once you've got this yellow stuff, this again goes. I'm surprised this is stuff you've got to research though, But basically, the reason why this one is actually more important is because you need those to send up. You need those to launch a rocket. And then you need a satellite to actually get some of this white stuff down, these white science packs down, to then unlock all these bonuses down the bottom, all these extra bonuses and stuff. Like these ones we don't really need, but these ones and these ones we do. Pretty much that one, and is it? Yeah, maybe that one. No, that's a separate one. So it's pretty much just these two that we need with what we're doing. These ones aren't really necessary for us from here onwards. They're not necessarily, because we're not doing any of the robot stuff or any of the alien stuff. So from there, that way we don't need. These ones we do. So it's just things like that you've got to keep an eye on. I don't understand what on earth this is. This is news to me. I kind of want to get it just to see what it's like. But I couldn't really tell you. Although we don't need this stuff, I kind of want to have a go at it. Heavy power armor. That's like again, that's a one-time thing. Crewman robotics. That's these destroyers. We don't need those much really. Military stuff. Cluster grenades. They are amazing for removing. Yeah, forest. You want to get rid of forest? Get these cluster grenades. They are the best thing ever. Tank. We don't need a tank. This is the power. That's power armor Mark II. That's cool. Energy shield Mark II. That's new. I've never seen that before. Energy shields. That's new. Huh. That's not something I've ever seen before. I couldn't tell you anything about that. I've not seen those before. Combat stuff. This is just discharge stuff. There, that's the same as that. Then you get explosive rockets, turrets, things like that. And then it's pretty much like stuff we've already made then. Fusion reactor, that's just a one-time thing again. Any other stuff we need on belts? Speed modules, here we go, look. This is that control unit. We didn't have speed modules on there. So now we actually need to insert and put speed modules on the belt. I need to press like I can do that. So speed modules need to go on the belts. Didn't know that. Do now. So that's a personal thing. Can I do that? Here we go. This is that converting thing. So if you can convert, you need to first get 40 uranium 135s, and then you can start converting the 238s into. You'll change 3 of them into a 1 extra of the 235, which is the stuff you need to actually start using it. This is that conversion I was on about. So in that centrifuge, so this is the conversion I was on about earlier. This is very late game stuff, and I still need to work on things to get this to work. Because you need to start with 40. You need to get 40. So you could... And you have a 0.7 chance of getting 1. Each time a system comes through. So yeah, it's... and then you get the nuclear fuel. Which is basically 1 rocket fuel and 1 of those. To make it... So that's 3 things you use that centrifuge for. There's a lot of stuff it goes through. But this is how you convert it. So that's late game stuff. This is a separate thing. These are the modules. Have you unlocked them already? No. These are yellow ones I haven't unlocked. So yeah, these just take efficiency. These just take modules and things. That's a separate thing. Any of this stuff we need on the belts? Nope. We've got all that stuff. That's a bonus. We don't need that. That's a separate thing. These, they're speed module ones, so we've got those, that's fine. Beacons, we don't need them on the belt, but they are an awesome addition, because they basically have like a 10 by 10 area, 16 by 16 area, and whatever, you can put up to 4 of these modules in, and they'll basically boost it by whatever they state. So I can't remember the number. There you go, look, speed 50% for the 3. So if you put 4 speed modules into one of those beacons, everything in its area of effect will work 200 times as fast, or an extra 200% faster. So you'll be working 3 times as fast, because you've standard 100 and then you got 200 more than that. So you're getting 3 times the speed using just that. So it'll constantly churning stuff out. And so with this one, with the productivity, it basically, so you get more pollution and it works slower. So there's less pollution, there's more pollution and more energy consumption, but you'll actually get more out of it. So you won't have to use as many resources, which is kind of a cool one if you're on a thing that's got a low amount of resource. They're quite cool. And then obviously you've got the efficiency, which basically takes down the energy consumption, which is better if you've got a lot of aliens in your thing, because that way you're less likely to get attacked. So these ones we're probably not going to use much. We're probably going to use the efficiency ones, depending on how fast we want things to work. If we need things to work fast, we'd use the speed ones. If we need things to work more, it's kind of half backwards. But if you want basically more stuff out of it for less resources, which is probably the thing we're going to use most of. We're probably going to use a lot more of these than we are the other two. We pretty much won't use any of these because pollution's not our problem on this. Pollution doesn't make a difference for us. So I'm pretty much going to gear it on this, I think. So they're the kind of things we need. That's that. Where was I? Beacons. This is... here's another thing. We could put used up fuel cells you could turn back into the 238s. So if once you've used a fuel cell for your power station, it goes into the used ones. You can turn that back into uranium to then turn eventually into the 238, which you can then use again to turn back into the 235s. So there's a massive circuit going around in that, in a big giant loop. So one of these. They've changed these now. They've changed the look of those. So that's a separate thing. There's that energy shield I've never seen before. That's brand new to me. Rockets, launchers and stuff. Capsules, grenades, mines, and that's mostly it. So I think that's pretty... We're not going to use mines, so... I think we've pretty much got everything we mostly require. None of that's on the belt. That's a separate thing. Rocket fuel we've got on the belt already now. Rocket was like fuel, light oils, that's fine. Low densities, that's okay. That's circuits. Yeah, that's fine. We've sorted that out. Yes, we have. It's fine. Uranium is a separate thing. That's not a bus thing. Batteries, that's personal stuff. Power. These don't need to be on the belt. So yeah, I think everything is then sorted. Robot frames. Yes, we sorted that out. Electric engines. We've got all that now. So yes, that's pretty much it. Because everything else here will make it. All these ones we're making internally. We don't need them to use for anything else. Solar panels. We've got that on the belt. Sulfur. That's pipework stuff. Accumulators. We've got them working. I've got all that. That's separate. So yeah, it looks like we've got everything we need now. We've got the engines, we've got the pipes for that. Gates that are separate. So yep, I think we have everything we need now. So then, let's keep that running. So now we have all our stuff. So what would we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 different items on the belts. And then oil, then the separate kind of thing. So this is at the bottom. We'll put that there. Right. So now I'm gonna just do that, because then everything's all in line. It's all in there now. That's fine. So now we need to work out how many belts we want for each item. So iron ore, 1 belt. Iron, 8 belts. Copper, 8 belts. Coal, we're having 5 belts of those. Basically, one. It's just like basically that's how many I had spare. Pretty much. Stone, we're having 8 belts, although that will probably end up going down to 4 because we're probably going to use a good chunk of that for landfill. Steel, 4 belts. Plastic, 4 belts. Sulfur, 4 belts. Uranium, 4 belts. This is the uranium ore. That's ore. Copper cable, 4 belts. Iron gears, 4 belts. Green circuit, 4 belts. Red circuits, 4 belts. Blue circuits, 4 belts. If I can get 4 belts of them, I'm gonna get 4 belts of them. They're gonna be one of the biggest used things, especially these blue circuits. When you get into the higher grade stuff, you use a lot of them. Where am I looking? Here. Back down to the bottom. No. Back down to this red stuff. Whereas is those big ones here. Those low density structures are the late end stuff. Where was those? Rocket fuel. Well, they take 1 processing unit each. They take 10 for one of those. So you need so 10 of those rocket units. That then makes, if we go to the rocket silo, so you need 10 of those. So that's 10 blue circuits, and you need 10 of those parts. So that's 1,000 blue circuits to launch 1 rocket. You see what I'm getting at? It gets quite big. You need 100 blue circuits for every rocket there. So that's 1,100 blue circuits per rocket. I can... no, it doesn't tell me like that. So that's just that. Where's those low density structures? Where are those? Are these further down? Are they down here? There they are. No, they don't need it. What else needed it? Something else needed it. I can't remember what it was, but something else really important needed blue circuits. Ooh, modules. These modules. Each of these modules takes 5 processing units each. There you go. One of those takes... There we go. So look, like it may see you only need 1 of those. Oh, that's a blue speed. That's speed 1. So speed 1's not so bad then, if you're only having a speed 1, because the speed 1s don't need blue circuits. But they need each of those each. So they're taking a while. You're going to use a lot. So you know what I mean. You're going to use a lot of blue circuits. But 4 is probably pushing the boundary. But yeah. So productive inputs, right? We're going to use 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, because these you only tend to use these mostly for like the rocket stuff. So we only need 1 belt of that. Pipes, 1 belt of that. Engines, 1 belt, 1. Stone bricks, 1. Standard bullets, 1. And this is for research. We need 1 of those. Yellow, 1 belt for those. Batteries, 2 belts of batteries we're going to have. Walls, we're going to need 1. Piercing bullets, we're going to need 1. Grenades, just 1. Solid fuel, we're going to use 2 of those because they could be quite useful. Anything we use fuel for, we can use solid fuel for instead of. I don't know if you could change coal into solid fuel. No, it's just this stuff. I think you could. So basically, solid fuel is basically just better in every way. So rails, it's only used for that type of thing. So we're actually going to use 2 or 1. We'll use 1 because I think we should be okay. If not, we can add another maybe. Electric furnaces, we're going to need one of those. Low density, one of those. Actually, no, we want all two. One. We're going to use one of those. Robot frames, one. Rocket fuel, one. Did I put rocket fuel twice? I feel like I put rocket fuel twice. Solid fuel. No, I don't. Maybe not. Okay, it seems fine. So solar panels, one, a belt of those, belt of those, belt of those, and a belt of those. Rocket controls. Right, this is all going to be one as well. So there's 40 items, isn't there? So I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 1, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh no, it's 40 items. And then the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7 of these. These will only need one pipe because pipes work differently. When you split a pipe, it tends to pump in both directions of the correct amount, and because it only gets used when you're using it, you tend to fill up more. They tend to work slightly differently as to. You tend to still, when you get a low belt, you don't just stop having the product. You tend to get, it tends to fade away as opposed to just stop when you don't have a product. So if you basically stop making petroleum, your production will go down rather than just stop dead as if you just stopped having accumulators. Pretty much, that's how they work. So now, what I want to do, if I go all these, that's a separate thing. So if I auto filter that, well, I need to auto filter this one. So auto filter, largest to smallest. Yes, we'll sort that, right. So these are the big things, and now we've sorted them out from end to end of basically the amount we need. So this is why we did it in Excel, because I can work Excel pretty decently, I think. So we're gonna need basically these on either sides of all the stuff, and I kind of want to keep it relatively even on both sides, pretty much, because of how things go. Right, we're going to use a lot of stuff pretty quick, so we're going to need. I've got caps on, so from here is yes. So from this one, I'm going to scroll out quite a chunk to. Right, so actually, let's tally this up. So equals sum of that to that. We need 103. Whew, that's a lot of numbers. Right. Basically. So we've got 103 lines, excluding gaps between each item. Pretty much. So we're going to have stone on this end. No, we're not. No. Copper. Iron. Pretty much. And then in the middle, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I'm going to put an insert there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, it's 17, so stone goes there. Oh, no. Copy, paste, no. D. Cut, paste. Cool. So we've got copper, iron on either side. These are going to have 8 belts each. 8. 8. Oops. 8. That's just my stupid typing. And then 8. Remember? 8. Because I press enter, it comes down an extra one. So then this one is 8 as well. Cool. That's that. Then we want coal, I want steel, plastic, sulfur, and things like that. So basically all these need to be on some part. Right, so I want these 3 circuits on the same side. They need to be on the same side. I want them basically in a row from the center. So I'm going to stick them this side for now. So we've got So basically stone is our center. So I'm just going to put an extra insertion here. So what drops down. So center. So this side equals sum of that to that. Close enter. And then this one is equals sum of that to that. Pretty much. So now I know how much we have of each thing. I don't want to put these too close because we're going to have things on there. So, right. Here's pretty much like one thing I'm going to do. So we've got that. So I'm going to put a star there. No. Star there. Because that's done, and that's done. Cool. Steel. We do want steel pretty close to the outside. I'm not going to lie. So steel is going to be this side. I'm going to put it straight next to iron. So steel. This is how many belts? It was 4 belts. So 4 belts there. Cool. And then obviously next to that we're going to have iron gear. Oh wait, no. Ooh, yes, we are going to need iron gears. But also though, we're actually going to move this to there. Iron gears, we're going to have 4 belts to that one, wait, yep. You also want iron ore there, if I can press shift correctly. Love me now, I swear my fingers are getting fat. Iron ore. Whatever, it's done now. 1 of that. Right, so that's that. So iron ore, steel, iron gears. That's pretty much how I want that. The main stuff we're going to use is on the outside. The next main stuff is on the next inside. This one we have copper. Then we have copper cable at 4 belts. If I can spell cable right. Cool. So then let's start hashing stuff. So that's then done. So we've got that. We've got steel. We've got copper cable. We've got iron gears. Did we get the iron ore? No, we didn't. Where is the iron ore? It's there. Iron ore has been got. Cool. Right. So I got those 3, and we have these ones, yes, and then this stuff, right? Yep, that seems about right to me. So then we've got a lot of stuff this side. So what I'm gonna do, the greens, all the circuit stuff, this uses a lot of cable. So we're gonna put that this side. So green circuits. 4. Red circuits. 4. Blue. Grids 4. So now we're much further on this side. But these are a good thing to have on this side because these are going to use a lot of copper cable. So that's those. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Cool. Right, the next few things. Right. What we're next going to use? Things like plastic and sulfur are next in. So I think that's probably the thing we need to do. So plastics and sulfur. Yeah, we'll put them this side. So plastic 4. Sulfur 4. Am I right there? Are they 4s each? Yes, they are. So plastic, sulfur. Uranium is a late game thing, so that's going to go a lot closer in. We'll figure out where that's going. So then it's things like, and then I think we need to. We've got productivity modules here. The 2 types of module we're going to be using more. Batches is quite a common one. What does batteries use a lot of? Well, that's a fault. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got on this. So we're getting through here. I think it's done everything. That literally everything except for this chunk here has been made because it can't reach this stuff. So that's done pretty well. That's done very well. Yeah, batteries. Sulfuric acid. That's kind of a separate thing. You need a lot of batteries. We do. And solid fuel, we need a lot of that. But between the solid fuel, I need to figure out which side I'm going to put the oil in. Oh, excuse me. So, it's things like all this other stuff, how much of them we're using. So these, obviously, all these are level 1s and stuff. And batteries is probably the next big thing. But considering we've got sulfur here, we're going to need batteries this side. So, batteries are there. 2. So that's that. Yep, so that's that. Uranium ore separate, that's later. Pipes, engines. So these are the pipes, electrics, and that is there. I believe. Yeah, engine. Yeah, pipes, engines, electric engines. They are more towards the iron. So then we can start things like other stuff on the other sides. So we'll get those 3 on. So pipes 1, engine 1, electric engine 1, and then robot frames as well. Robot frames 1. So we're gonna robot frames 1. Right, cool. Right, where's all those? So if I put no, it won't. And then where's the robot frames? There they are. Cool, that's those. So then, like, we need other stuff on the other side. Like these modules, they are a little later game, but they use pretty much exclusively circuits. They use a little bit of iron, but they use a lot of circuits. But then another thing, stone bricks, that can go this side because that's basically straight out of stone. So stone bricks go that side, and they are 1 belt, aren't they? So that's a belt there. That's going to be pretty close to the middle, that is. So stone bricks are there. I've done... that was wrong. Stone bricks. Cool. And then it's sort of... anything else is like mostly a stone thing. Rails. Where's rails? Rails is there. Rails is probably going to be here because it's stone. It's a cross between stone and steel. Rails. I'm trying to balance the way it works. If we really need to, I don't mind pushing one further the other way. If it works like that. It's like we've got 32 lines here, so I don't mind pushing it this way and then getting a couple more things this side. Basically just moving the center over pretty much. But I want to basically have a main center and probably one road down the straight center of the whole thing. Then obviously you have your two sides. What I might do, I might make the center extra wide as well, because also one thing I want to do, once you've booked the items, I want to basically have one straight center down the middle and have basically everything I have in chests in a line down the center of the whole bus. And they'll all come in and merge, basically like use the underground belt to come out and plonk themselves into into that same a series of chests that I can come into my inventory really quickly, rather than waiting for the robots to go and get them all the time, just to speed up processes and stuff. I also want a nice car park and have like maybe 6 different types of cars, one for rails, but one for doing basically like outposts with all like rail stuff and things like that in. One for the standard rails, like a full rail system. One for building all things like modules, so we have things like all the inserters, the crafters, but the assemblers, that's the word I'm thinking of. Maybe some beacons if it gets to that point. It'll have the power supplies in it, like the rails one will be full of the substations, things like that. That's kind of what I'm going for. And then I can basically pick which one I want to, whatever I'm going to do. I can pick the car and it'll already be loaded with the stuff I need. That's mostly what I'm going for. And obviously I'll have them automatically I can't automatically coal those, which is a little annoying, because if you can't coal, like you can't automatically just throw coal into a car because with an inserter, because it will just fill the car's inventory as well. As soon as it's done the stack for the fuel, it will immediately start going into the storage, which you don't want. You might want to maybe one stack just to get you back home ready for the next load up, but it's a bit annoying doing it like that. Anyway, back to this. So we've got rails. Did I tag rails? I haven't. I have now. So star, right. Ooh, where did I put coal? Anyway, yeah, I'm saying a coal. Oh wait, no, coal 5. I haven't put coal in here yet. So that means these will have to move over. So I'm going to put coal this side, I think. Considering what we've got now or what we had beforehand, you don't use a lot of coal, as much as what you did before. In fact, I might even just change that to 4. I might change that to 4, because if we're going to use a lot of I might not use the coal a lot, to be honest. I'm not one to use coal if I don't need to, because it's useful for other stuff. For example, like you can use not rocket fuel. You can use the solid fuel for anything you want to fuel, like your car, your furnaces. All that can be used with solid fuel. So I could expand that and cut down the coal. Then but then using solid fuel takes a lot of oil, so it depends how much oil you've got around the place, and then coal can become as a subsidiary. But then you need a lot of coal for things like grenades. But that's actually something I might do, to be honest. So we've got the coal. So what we'll do, cut, paste. No. Cut, paste. Coal can go there, because we need like more of a thing on that anyway. So that's now got our star. Cool. Those will be this side. I'm going to try and figure that out. Solid fuel, that's a separate thing. We'll work that out later. Modules are going. Well, I know they're going this side. So you know what? I'll put them here. Put them quite close, I think. we do these here. Well, start here. So productivity module 1. Was it 1 line? 2 lines. And then it was speed module 1, 2 lines. And then it is speed. No, I'm gonna do this like in a note. So productivity module 3 1 speed. Probably should copy this, but it's done now. 3 1, and then it's here is the efficiency module 3 is 1. So that added that up really quickly because I knew it would. So that's got a star, 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 star. Cool. So that's those. Rails are done now. Yes. So then I need to start figuring out where other stuff goes. Things like here, like radars, accumulators. They're a cross between. Because they use a lot of they use steel a lot, so we'll cut that. We'll paste them there, to be honest, because they're quite a early-ish kind of one. Well, they kind of work more this end. They're not early, but they work more to this side than they would to this side. Walls have to go there. So walls are there. Rails. So engine. Where did they put the engines? Apparently I did the engines. Where did? Oh yeah, they're that side, aren't they? Yeah. Pipes, engines, all that stuff's over there. So the only thing we're missing out here is solid fuel and uranium ore. I'll work out where all the pipes are going for the solid fuel. Uranium ore, I'll probably stick it in a spare slot. Pretty much. Bullets are very much yeah, because they use a lot of iron there, and then you use them again. So and then using steel, so using a lot more iron than you. It's about half really. So yeah, it's basically 1 to 1. You're basically using 5 iron. Because you use 1 the steel, which used to be an iron, so it's about 5 and 5. But obviously, because you're using these, you don't want to be building these to the other side. So I'm trying to think of which side I want them on. No, that's what I'm looking for. So we will put this at this side, I think. So standard. Bullets 1. Casing. Bullets 1. Like that. That's where they go. Standard bullet is there. Casing bullet is there. Cool. Grenades. That's going the other side because that uses mostly coal. I believe, oops, daisy. That is mostly a coal product. What am I doing? E. Yeah, coal and iron. There's a bit of iron, but it's mostly coal, so that could probably go here. Grenades. In fact, I'll stick that with the walls, next to the walls. Grenades. 1. Go away. Grenades is there, so that's that thing sorted. Cool. And then we come to a lot of... Oh, wait. Yes, accumulators and stuff. Accumulators, rocket fuel. That's most... what is that made with? Oh, it's there. So, density is that's steel. That's... low density is more of the iron end. That is depending on where I'm going to put the oil, basically. Robot frames, they are basically half and half, because of what they need. Because that uses a lot of iron. That uses about a half and half because it uses an iron for each one. But then you've got the oil. At the moment I'm leaning towards the oil being on the iron side. For some reason, I don't know why. That's just where I'm going for it. And then obviously you've got the frames, which require each of these three, which is iron, iron, then copper, then iron, and then copper again. And steel as well, more steel. So basically that it's not using a hell of a lot of a thingy. Copper. He's using a lot of copper, but I'm wrong, but not as much as iron, I don't think so. I think we'll put them this side. Oh, I have put them this side. I'm an idiot. So if they're already this side, the robot frames may as well go the same side. I've already done them. Why am I talking about those if I've already done them? What on earth? Ay, ay, ay. I'm an idiot. So, low densities. Copper, steel, plastic. Plastic is this side. Copper is this side. Steel's this side. Makes sense for it to be this side, really. If it more of it is one side. 20 copper. That's going to be pretty quick to move over. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of it, but I think it's probably going to be better to have it this side. So, but then is that too late to start? Well, no, it's not. To think of those. We need to think of that. Inserters and yellow belts. Right, let's figure out where they're going. Well, yellow belts this side. Inserters this. Yeah. So what we're going to do? Insert, 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 insert. There we go. So. Nope. Yeah, belts. No belts there. And then inserters there. Pretty much. Oops, daisy. So that's then that thing sorted and that thing sorted. Then, right, electric furnaces, that's probably something good. Well, basically, solar panels, accumulators, radars are all going to be on this side because they are a lot of circuits, pretty much, I believe. Where are they? Are they in this one? Yes, like this one. Copper circuits. It's more copper. Steel is basically all you need is that 5 steel and then the 1 piece of iron for the circuits, but they're already on the belts, so. And the belts are already on this side of the thing. So, yeah, they're going to go this side. So, we're going to have solar panels there. And then accumulators there. Ooh, satellites. I don't know. You don't need satellites on a belt as such. You just need them basically making really quickly. So yeah, you're not figuring it out. And radars as well. So that's those ones. So they're not rocket fuel. So solar panels, accumulators, radars, rocket control units. How are they made? Have I got them yet? I don't think I have. No. Not yet. Not quite endgame enough for that. It's there, look. Oh yeah, I need those. So, if they need circuits and circuits, yeah, it's gonna be thingy. It's gonna be this side. Let's put a couple more inserts for now. So, do. Oh, unit there. That's then these things sorted. Cool. Then it's pretty much low density structures and electric furnaces are the other two stuff. The rest is more towards where and pointing either side, which basically means which side has less stuff on. use for electric furnaces. Let's see. Why is that paused? Electric furnaces are here. They take circuit, brick, and okay. That is more of an electric side, and then it was low densities, which are more this side. So low density structures here. Low density structures. And electric furnaces. Control X, paste, pretty much. I mean, control's easy. No, control Y, because that one can stay there. That's what I want to do. Paste, like that. So then it's more closer to the front, which is what I want. So that's then that sorted and that sorted. So then it's basically rocket fuel, which is an oil thing, solid fuel, which is an oil, and then uranium, which is a spare. And then obviously that. So we have 43. So if I basically did that, and I did, yes, so delete that. But then, as you can see though, the rocket stuff and this stuff is all here. I might put these I'm going to put further backwards. So actually, so I'm going to go like that. Control X, paste them there for now. These productivity modules and stuff. Control X. Is it there? Whoops. It is there, but just there. There, and then 4. Hang on, 1, 2. Oh, right, yep. There. And these ones will go there. So then, a bit more of a decent order. So we'll have copper, coal, copper, and then more copper, basically. All the circuits, and then basically all the circuit making stuff, and then the modules. And then the modules are basically closer to the end game stuff, like the rocket, like the rocket control units, and then they're also on the inside of this as well. Inserters and belts are on this side as well. So what depends. What I might do, we'll probably have research this side, oil and stuff this side. I think that's a good idea for it, because that way these circuits are closer to everything else that needs the circuit stuff. The only thing that could make it more efficient would be to just literally figure out what these things need. So the circuits, electric furnaces are the copper side, engines on the other side, but the circuits are the copper side. Walls are in the center, grenades are in the center, pacer rounds mostly in the center. They are towards the center, but on the iron side, and that's either end anyway. So they are more towards the copper side for this kind of stuff, because a lot of it is circuits, like, so yeah, flying circuit, they need circuits. Electric furnaces, they need circuits. Productivity needs circuits. So yeah, so we're gonna have fingers go with this side. SCIENCE, if I can spell properly. Science is this side. Oil is this side. Oil. There. So where's this coming from? So is it E5? That's E5 to W5, correct? And this one is from Y5 to AO5. Yes, that's fine. And then all the EO stuff goes, the oil stuff. So we'll have the crude's going to go on the end of the end. What's going to be used most is uranium. Uranium. Where's uranium? We're going to uranium. The problem with that is I don't know where the water is. We need to basically figure out where the water is up here. Whichever side has like a sea. If one of these sides has a sea, that's where the uranium needs to be, really. Basically. Because that's basically where you'd pump all your water in for your nuclear power plants. Which is... I have done the power plant stuff, the nuclear stuff before, but quite a while ago. Whoa, that was... Let's go and have a quick gander to see what we have. They've built everything up here, so that's cool. Oh, trees! I forgot about the trees. Right, let's have that. I've got lots and lots of fuel, so that's cool. Oh. Need to keep being careful about those trees. I keep missing the trees off, so I keep hitting the trees. I need to stop hitting trees. Whoa, that was a close one. Is this a sea or is this a pond? Right, let's find out if this is a sea or a pond. This looks like a little pond. Yeah, I think this is just a small lake. Might be. It might be a large lake. Still going. Still going. It might be a large lake. Unfortunately, the lake is going the wrong direction. How much oil have I got? Yeah, loads. It doesn't go too badly. As long as I don't damage my car too much, it should be fine. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna up and over it. That's been some rich copper, that is, going this far out. So this is a nice chunk of water, to be honest, so we might be able to just use this, and it goes a long way, so we'll probably use this as that thing, so we probably are going to put it on this side. Yeah, let's just map look at it, and look at this. This is quite a large one. It's going to use quite most of this space, so if we basically chop down a chunk of this, or we can even do it this way, it's going to depend how far north it goes. It might go really far. Depending on how far north it goes, will depend if it's probably... yeah, it looks like we're probably going to use it on this side, because this is stupidly big. I've got a lot of coal gone already. There we go. This is the end of it. Well, almost the end of it. So yeah, this is quite a large amount of water, so we probably could be using this. Oop, 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 oop. Trees. So this is a lot of water, and if I basically do a massive straight landfill down half of this, like literally if I basically just stop here, do a landfill of that straight down here, on one of the sides, whichever side I want to do it on, we could basically just build outwards from there. How wide is it? It's basically directly in the center of where I want it, which is going to mean to go to this side, and then we could basically do it over the sea. So I think we should be working, and it comes out as well. So that's probably a better. Oh, there's a bit of a pond there. That'll have to go. So that basically tells us where we're doing the uranium. Like that's almost yeah, let's do it here kind of a situation. Looking at it. we are going to have to trim the center of this off because of what it is. It is literally directly in the center, so there we have a nice little island here. Oh look, it's Florida upside down. So yeah, that's basically telling us where we're going. So we're going to basically have the thing up here. Well, all this bus is going to go straight up here. If this bus is going to go right up this centre, it's going to be quite large. So we're going to take up this much space here. I was going to build over here. I was basically going to use this as space to build on. So we'll probably fill all this chunk in. It's going to take thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of stone to make that landfill, to fill that in. And then we can pretty much chop this down. And the amount of space here is ridiculous anyway. We're probably not going to need it. We can use this, just put one giant landfill strip there and use that as the, and start this way for uranium. That's probably a good idea. So yeah, uranium's going on the iron side. Pretty much just yeah, pretty much next to the iron, but before the oil. Pretty much is what I'm thinking. Whoop, tree, forest. Yeah. We go back to this. Keep forgetting about this forest. It's got to go. Forest has got to go. It's where my path has got to go. Let's just let's get out. Fix my car. Ooh, have I got no, I don't. I can't. I need the robot parts first, really. Oh, that was a sharp corner. Ooh. The part down here. Start just there. Get out. Cool. Right. So now we've worked that out. Let's get back here. So, we're gonna have basically uranium here. So let's delete that. Uranium's gonna go basically here. So 37. So let's just uranium ore. So that's gonna be 4 belts. Yes, so let us get this some. Can I just go like that? No, I cannot. AO. Let's go A S. One. Yeah, uranium ore, and then put here oil. So. Closest thing we need is sulfuric acid. Yeah, yes. Not necessarily, because sulfuric acid is also used to mine uranium, so we're going to need that going out quite often. Huh? Yeah. So you need sulfuric acid to mine uranium. But you also need it for things like batteries. It might be okay because it's so close to the edge anyway, so work out. I keep spelling acid wrong. And why am I typing it there? Acid there. Sulfuric acid, obviously it's going to be one pipe. And then we'll split the pipes when we need them, because there's no point, like, it's a very different kind of thing. I could put more pipes and have more in them, but it doesn't. I don't think that's really much of a problem. You don't tend to have a problem with having not enough of that. If I need to, I could expand, but I don't think it'd be. I think it might be all right. If you're using it, you're going to pump it out. Basically, it's going to pump out and fill. Unless the flow, unless you're basically using a lot of it at once, and the flow can't flow quick enough, then you might have problems. But see, that's the thing. You've got it's a kind of like a swap between each one. Because if you basically send one pipe and then split it at the thing, if you've got basically like, so for example, the blue belts, they take lubricant. If you basically send in one pipe of lubricant down it, and then split it between like 20 of them for that, that one pipe can't cope with the 20 of them it needs. You might be pumping out enough, but if it's sucking it straight throughout the pipe, it's not flowing through it quick enough. That's kind of the only problem you tend to get with them, but you need to be really doing it. I suppose that's kind of what I'm doing, so I don't know. There's sulfuric acid, and then we've got petroleum. Where did I put the that's a hang on. I didn't get solid fuel. It's going to basically from this, so I'm going to insert that here. No, not here. Here. No. Here. Yeah, just after steel. Solid fuel. 2. I'm going to put that there. Simply because it's we will need that, and it's kind of it's closer to this, but not so far away from this stuff. Because it needs to basically be like halfway between most of the things. Do I put it there, or do I put it further across? Ooh, put it maybe close to the batteries and stuff. Yeah, I'll do it close to the batteries. So I go Control X, and then if I paste it here, there we go. So we'll have it here. Yeah, that seems more ideal, to be honest. So you got sulfur, batteries, and solid fuel, all like oil-based stuff in the same area. That seems fair. That's a petroleum 1, and then it is lubricant 1, and then it is so there's 5 things in total. Water's on the end, obviously. We're going to need a lot of water though, but it's like it's so easy to come by. It's like, do we need it? So we'll see. We'll see with that. Sulfuric acid, petroleum, lubricant, and then it's the 3 types. Yeah. So no, that one of them is the 3 types. Petroleum, light, heavy, sulfuric acid, lubricant, water, and heavy and standard water. Yeah. Light oil, which will be turning mostly into the solid fuel, but we're going to have to do some really big tweaking with the circuits to do that. This is when we do that bit, that's when we're going to really get onto the circuit network, so that I know for a fact we're going to have all the things there. So basically, like, we'll always have a certain amount. So unless there's basically something is full, we're not going to start cracking it all up. We'll crack it when we need it, but not until we need it, basically. And we've got to really balance it between making lubricant, the petroleum, the like, and because we're making the what's the name as well, the solid fuel, we'll use the yellow for that. We can use, what we could do though, because we don't use the heavy stuff, which is the yellow, the heavy oil, or the light oil, because we don't use that light oil for mostly anything else, I don't. Oh no, you use it for rocket fuel, don't you? Don't use that for rocket fuel. Yes, use light oil for rocket fuel. So, I'm using a lot of that. So, how much lubricant is being used when we make lubricant? Is 10 of it. Okay, yeah, it's the same. So this is just 10 for each. No, 20, 20, 20. It's cheaper to do it through light oil. So what we could do, because obviously you got the cracking system there, 30, 30, 40. That's advanced. That's basically the same, but only you get a much even spread. Like this one, you get. Oh no, that one gives you just petroleum, and then this one, obviously, you get the standard all three. You get a lot more light oil and less heavy oil. So you might actually probably better for us to do in light oil, because then we can crack the red we're not using for lubricant, or the lubricant. So we'll get the stuff we need for lubricant. Once we know we've got enough lubricant, we can then get what we need for the light. And then once we've got everything we need for the light, then we can start cracking it into petroleum. But only when we have those amounts, basically. So what I want to do, basically, when the belt is full, like brimmed, then when it's brimmed full of solid fuel, then you can start making start cracking into petroleum. Things like that. That's basically what you got to try and do. So the way you work that out is you can do it with the belts. You can basically click and say, if you've got, for example, 6 on this belt, if you've got 6 of X on this, it'll be a pipe though. No, it won't be a belt. So basically, if you've got more than 6 on this belt, which you probably wouldn't do unless it's full, right at the very start of the entrance, or maybe you put it into a chest, and then once the chest is then got a certain amount, you know the belt is full and you've got a little bit of access, and then you can take the reading from the chest to say if there's stuff in the chest, or maybe from the inserter that's taken out of the chest. If it's working, it means there's not enough stuff on the belt. You can use that information to then send to the chemical plant to start cracking it. There's just a little bit of circuit network for things like that, and when you work that out, I'm not gonna lie, it gets very tedious, but it's kind of like something I like the teeny little things like that. It's one of the things I like about this game, just working out how to make it efficient. Because you don't want to just make it and make it and make it, because then you'll fill your canisters. When your canisters are full, all your chemical plant stops. All your plants stop. Like, you won't make anything of anything else, so then you'll run out of lubricant and petroleum if you're stuff like that, because you're not cracking it. You need to know how much to crack and when to crack it. And then obviously water is one. So then I think that is what we're going with. I think that seems like a pretty decent idea, to be honest. That looks pretty decent. So then let's do equals the sum of that plus that let's do it this way then. We're going to be, and that's about it. Oh, if I can zoom in now because I can't. No, can't. Equals the sum of that plus that plus that one, because it's not added. Close, enter. 95. What are we missing? Oh, the oils and that. We did rocket fuel, so that's now done. And solid fuel's now done. And uranium oil is now done. And they're separate, so yeah, let's go equals sum, open, from there to there, goes enter. 95, 96. What have I added? Oh, did I add? Where did this go to? 85. That's why. So let's take this to AQ. Q 5. Cool. That makes it. That's actually then bang on even up to uranium ore. That works quite well. 94. What's missing? There's one thing missing. Rocket control units. They're there. Radars. They're there. So yeah, okay. So let's just go down. Stone. Yes. Iron. Yes. Copper. Yes. Coal. Yes. Steel. Yes. Plastic. Yes. Plastic, yes. Sulfur, yes. Uranium ore at the end, yes. Copper cable, yes. Green circuits, yes. Red circuit, yes. Blue, yes. Productivity. Well, both of those, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So all them. Solid fuel. Solid fuel, we did have that, didn't we? Solid fuel, yes. Iron ore, that's right at the end, yes. Pipes, yes. Engines, yes. Electric engines, yes. Robot frames, yeah, they're there. What am I doing? So stone bricks, yes. Then I've got walls next to that as well. So standard bullets, yes. Then inserters, yes. Yellow belts. Where are they? Yeah, they're next to it. Walls, yes. Piercing bullets. Piercing bullets, yes. Grenades, yes. Rails. They're quite far this end, aren't they? Yeah, oh no, they're right in the centre. Look, rails, yes. Electric furnaces, yes. Low density structures, yes. Robot frames. Where are the? Yep, they're there. Rocket fuel. Rocket control. Is it the rocket fuel I've missed off? I think it's the rocket fuel. Robot frames. Yes, it's the rocket fuel I've missed. Right. So it's just rocket fuel. We are. I think it may as well, because it's all with the oil and that. We're going to put it this side. So we're going to insert one next to this low density structure. Insert. No, it's the wrong way. Then this one will be rocket fuel. There. Cool. And then that adds up nicely. Up to 95. There we go. I'm actually going to save that. So give me 1 moment. I'm just going to do this for a sec so I can work this off. Right. Where do I save it? In my stuff, I think. So no, not yeah, no. Series counterparts, that'll do. New folder. Factorio. Belt layouts. Cool. Okay, so now I know that. So what I need to do now is figure out where I want the center and start building from that, pretty much. Whew, right, so we could go to this. I'm gonna put this back on that one. So now if I change to that one, then yeah, you can't see what I'm typing in now. Cool. So that is that stuff sorted. That's took 3 hours for us to work that out. It's going to be a bit of a pain, but we're going to work this out pretty well, I'm hoping. Anyway. So, well, which side shall we have it on? Well, we've got an extra bit of stuff on the other side where all the pipe stuff is. So we'll put it on the we'll put the path on the iron side, and then the stone can go to the left of us. I think that's probably what we'll do. I'm going to go through here. Oh, wait. Before I leave. Get there. And let's get the spare one as well. Let's get all that gone. Right. Now then. Whoop. Do. We'll go through up what this quote-unquote center is. Right. So we're here. This 8-belt is the is stone. That is all stone. Do we start straight from this stone here? We'll have to see. And how far away are we? What I might do, I might move it all along slightly, because it could do with moving along. So instead of having it start here, have basically half it come up here for now, and then when this comes out, we'll basically center what we need on this, because this is running away, and then because this is going this way, and then this would then become our center part of our thing, which would be alright, because then if this is our center, we then have a bit more space to deal with every. Yeah, the things here is going to have so much space. Yeah, we'll make this our center path now. So this is going to be our center. So if this is our main thing, we're going to have a little bit of a wiggly thing around here. I want a rail. I want path on this side as well. Is that not been made yet? Oh yeah, the rail's not thingy. So we've got this here. I'm going to build this up. Well, probably maybe this way. Rail's going to go off to some stuff. I'm going to put some roundabouts on the ends of these. Where's my, oh yeah. So yeah, we're going to have some like whoop, so you can go back on itself. Same with like some of this. Well, this will probably end up, once half of this stuff is gone, it'll come round and attach to all the stuff and then come back and forth. We are going to have a giant loop for this. I'm probably going to have one come down here, and it'll link. So there's a roundabout. So if it does have to come in, it could go around and come in. So that's kind of what I'm going for. Hopefully nothing will crash. I'm hoping. That's why I've made one entrance, so it has to come up this side. Yeah, that seems okay. So yeah, we're gonna make this the center, pretty much. So that's I'm gonna start with that. It's not quite where I wanted my center, but this is now it. So blueprints, roads. A nice, massive, long center coming up here. And there's no... ooh. So one thing I want to do is... let's get rid of that. The radars run along it as well, which is quite nice. These radars, they're pretty close and tight with it, so that's, I'm kind of want that's pretty much what I want. And I don't want to. I want a bit of a gap between where the first one starts. So I'm not going to have the things here. Like this is where we'll have all like spare things that we don't want. Well, spare things. We'll have like a gap, and then the first belt will probably go about here-ish. Probably about here. I'll make it nice and wide, because I do want this really, really wide. Just because of things like that. And then what we'll do, we're going to have things like row reports along this, which is pretty decent. I kind of like the idea of that. Have the row reports really close, because then they can just nix things from chests that are here. there if I really wanted. When I come back, if I go right down this side, what we can do, I could put spare chests down here. We'll use them for a, how would you say, loading things back off from the logistics. So if anything here gets trashed, they can go into this chest and go back to where it needs to be. Things like that, pretty much. Right, so we're starting with this, aren't we? So let's get this back out. Pretty much anything that's straight in front of us, we're going to ignore. All this we're going to ignore. We're not using this. We're not using this. We probably was going to in the first place, but now we're not because, well, we've got so much. Look at this. 4.9 million. Is that going to be enough? 2.6 million. That's not even half there. I can't see that because the blueprint's in the way, but yeah, there's a lot. 1.2 million, 100 million, 365 million, and there's still some under this. 275 million, 100 million, 278, 306. Yeah, we're not going to bother with that. It's going to be so much ridiculous. 497. That is insane, actually. So we're not going to be short. So I'm just going to make a relatively largish thing here. Yeah, we'll stop it at this. So that could go to that. So that's when we start those things. So now that's fine. What do I want to start with? Right. I think the first thing we need is the raid reports. And find out where these raid reports are going, because they're vital to our, basically our main system. Oop, oh, that I got confused as to where I was going for that. So this can go straight up here. Like this. Yeah. Ah. You gotta be really close to him. There. And there. Which is basically there. Cool. Is that there? No, that was. Right. Cool. So that is going to start. Oop, okay, I ran over my cable. Get off. There we go. Wow, it came that far just to fix my car. So really, these, as long as they're basically working, should start actually making each of this, because there's no reason why this shouldn't be being built now. Yeah, look, they're going to build that itself, so I can actually start working on what I want. So while they're, I'm going to let them do what they want with that. Let's get out of the car. So just give me a moment. I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and I'll be back with you. Here we go, brothers. Right. That's the thought. Oh yeah, I could do it like that, can't I? Yeah. I'm just looking at my new little. Oh no, that's like a. It's kind of like a stream deck, yet it's not, because it works like a stream deck, but it's not a stream deck. It's literally just a. It's basically the Streamlabs' version of it, so it just works better like that. Where's my mount? There it is. So right, let's want to check this on the grid. That's on the grid. We've got 390, nice. And the accumulator's gone to 4.4 kilojoules, gigajoules. Gigajoules? Yeah, gigajoules, not kilojoules. So we're having stuff, but blooming hell, they got. Why on earth have they just stopped and not done this patch and then continued up here? I don't understand that. Why? I don't understand the way they work sometimes. And why have they done that bit yet? Is that? Oh wait, that's not quite in the system, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought they'd have done this, surely. Now, it's fine, whatever. So, we'll start with this. We need to... I've got my little book thing. So, I'm actually going to put this on my tablet. I need to unlock it first, if I'm really not an idiot. Right. It's just going to make me log into this thing. I've got a new iPad. Well, the new iPad. So, it's like... I'm doing it all through that. Is it going to make me log in? Please don't. Wait, let's just get started. Anyway, it works. Activate. Next. Accept. Okay. No. Not now. Oh, that's sorted that out. OneDrive. Okay. Right, I need to put this thing into my OneDrive first. So, give me 1 second. Right, so Control A. What am I doing? Save. I'm going to minimize it, I don't want to close it, so let's throw this into my OneDrive and I'll work this out. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. That. Copy. I'm going to copy it, not cut it. OneDrive. Do I just throw it into my OneDrive? Some documents. No, screw it, give me documents. There we go. That should be in there now, so I can close that. Let's load. Make sure it's in there. Well, there it is. Cool. That's loaded that. So now I can see. Oh, is it really going to do it like that? No, let's open it in Excel. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. I can see all of my things that I need. Wow, that gets really small. That's as small as it is, and I'm literally at the smallest is basically where I've got to it. See now, looking at this, there's more stuff on the right side, I believe. But obviously they've probably got more ones than thinking. I don't know, it's about average. We're looking at now, excluding the oil stuff, it's actually pretty middle, pretty centre. So there might be the odd 1 or 2 things extra. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, not sure. So anyway, we're going to start from the centre. So the centre is quote unquote here. We are going to go up because we do have to fill a lot of this gap in with like copper and stuff, and then other stuff. So let's just get this out of the way. So the bus isn't really going to start until it's got quite far up. The bus is going to start pretty high. Because, well, let's start with things like copper. Well, I know copper's like pretty large. I could pretty much just rip that straight from up here. I could basically remove all these ones and just send it straight up. That's probably going to save some space. I could probably send it up here. Maybe do that. Instead of sending it up here and having the belt here, just send it this side. It'd be so much easier. Yeah, that'll save me all the belts going this way and then back this way. So yeah, well, I think I'll do that. So all this is going to go. But I also need to figure out where I want half my stuff. So copper's then gone. Coal is then on this side. So typically it's on the wrong side. So I've got to get basically all my coal onto the other side and then of my stone. Typical. Yeah, that sounds like something I'd do. Something stupid like that. So, yeah. Well, for starters, let us do that. That. No, don't do the trains. All them. Those ones. Everything here. All up to pretty much there. Can go. They'll start working that out. It'll probably all go into that storage facility, which is probably quite annoying. So then this, they'll send it to some kind of storage and then they'll put it up here when I want it up here. So then how many other things we go into the other side? So coal's going, I think it's just coal. The rest of the stuff is staying on the right side. So ore, iron, steel, uranium's that side. I think it is literally just, oh, why did it do that? I think it is literally just that stuff over there. Oh, oil as well. Well, oil is a separate thing. Oil is pretty easy to move. So yeah, so that's that side. That's this side. That's in the center. So basically, just moving these two over there and this one this side. That's not gonna be too difficult once I've moved this. Yeah, so it's just the coal I've got to move over. The rest of it would be then be in the same place. I don't know where it's gonna move all this lot. Not a clue. Where's it gonna send it all? Where is it gonna send it all? Where's it going? Oh, they're just filling up. I think they're just filling that out. Yeah, once they've filled this out, then this one will click, and then this will click. I think I've got to put like a radar maybe on this one. Oh no, it'll be over here. Radar's over here and here. So it'll be that one and that one. These two radars. To be honest though, I might start staggering them. So from here, I know we've got this straight line, which I kind of want the straight line there because then there's more down the centre. But what we'll do, from basically here, we'll crisscross them. So we'll have like one, is it here? Yeah, so we'll have like one here, here, here. And it'll zigzag. So yeah, this one, this one. No, it'll be this one, this one, this one. This will have the radar. And then go here, here. And then it will zigzag it. Because I kind of like the idea of seeing if it'll work like that. Yeah, those are going to struggle to figure out where they want to put it. So I'm going to have to put some stuff down soon. So, now, considering I can go underneath here, I think we'll basically just build it straight from underneath, and then it should be fine. And then we'll have to send it this way, or actually no. I want a belt. I want a road here, down the straight of this road down here first. Right. Yeah, definitely a road here first. Meow, meow. So, right, blueprints here. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying because I don't even know if I could get the road in this gap because of this train. I think I need to work that train out first. Yeah, it'd be better to work the train out first. Let's get out. Let's close that. Train blueprints. Scroll through them to get to this one. Oh, wow, that's gonna be really annoying. That's gonna be actually really annoying. can do that. That would be fine. It's going to be annoying because it means I'll have to move around it. And then the next one would be there though, which is if I do that, so from there to then there, that's going to be way too far out. If I do, where would it be? Pretty much directly in line with that typical, like literally in line with it. So I go scroll. Okay. To turn right, like that would be there then. And once it's filled, that would work. So that's probably a better idea. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it like that. I'm gonna have to cut this corner. Let's do that. We'll cut the corner. Let's go. Yeah, no, I was going the right way. Right, so that can go. Yeah, I need to kill those trees. Come kill the trees. And while you're killing the trees, oh wait, I can't kill some trees. I can kill some trees. Do it with the that. There we go. That kills a little bit of trees. It's not quite the same. When you get to end game, this is awesome because then you get some shotgun upgrades, and then literally go pew 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 pew, and it works basically the same as what the mini standard one does. It's so much more fun. Give me that. Get this out of the way. I would use a grenade. Blooming out, like, these are going to be gone before you're... Yeah, I'm going to be able to do this before they even get here. And then it's literally just this. Have I got a... I don't know why I didn't pick them up. There we go, and I think that's mostly it. Right, again, back to the blueprints. That one. There. And then let's get the turn right. Can that go there? Not with that landfill. Yeah, I know what I'm doing there. So this should start filling that out. This needs to go. So come on, guys. Get rid of all that. And you know what? Get rid of all this. Wait, no, I don't want to get rid of all of that, really. Like, no, you know what? You do that, I'll blow this up, and by the time you might actually be here. Bye-bye, trees. There we go. There we go. They're all coming now. Cool. I need to. Roads. That is correct. So we'll go there. And now I can't see crap. Need a diagonal. As long as I know where it's going, that's fine. Then this goes there. And then I can basically demolish this stuff. Yeah, this can go. You'll kill all that for now. I'll take that. And that. And then we can... Blueprints. Ooh. And if I get... I don't know why. I keep doing that. if I get the diagonal. It doesn't fit exact, but it's like... See, I don't think these are quite as laid out as I think they were. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or don't need any of that or all that right now. Like that. Not really, don't even need that. Would they attach? That one wouldn't, but that one would. So do that. That won't attach, but that will. There we go. Sorted. Problem solved. And they'll go there, and then they'll build that, and then we've got our main path. You would never have thought. Well, basically, it's not our main path, but like, so that'll start there. That'll go that. When they do that, we'll have rails there. There, they can build that bit as well. And then this is where we'll have a corner here. I say we'll have a corner here. We'll have a basically this is where we'll chop off what we need. B. There. So we've got straight roads. So I think we get. I can't go one whole straight road. Ah. Right, there. That. When it's pretty close. That. So yeah, these aren't in line. Because if they were in line, this would be fine. And it's not. So yeah, it's not in line at all. So there's no alignment in this. Otherwise, that'd be perfectly symmetrical. So yeah, I do need a full rethink of where my roads are going in that. I know there's a tree in the way, but hey ho, there's like... Like your blueprint, like all you're supposed to do is just kill the remaining stuff. Not hard, is it? Look, there we go. Right, that's that. Yeah, we'll keep those two edges on. That's got them on both sides of that. That's fine. It'll power through. And let's go that way. And then I'll remove those ones. And then quote that's minus there. Oh, or whatever it's done now. That's all this done. Cool. And then this is our main base strip. This will run down the bottom of our thing. We're going to have another one go this way, basically as far as it will go. I probably should change one of these to a thing so I can get down here if I wanted, but I don't know if we really need that as much. Why are you whinging about this? Yeah. I think they've built it. It's just not updated because of the what's her name? Because I've not been up there, it's not updated. You'll find out. You'll find it would need that. It tends to need that. So we can do that. So we'll do that, and then this is where we'll have our. Remember my thing there? Yes, we'll do it underneath here. Here, underneath here. Well, not underneath. Or oh, screw it. Oh, wow, they actually moved all them. Jesus, I didn't think they'd actually get them all. I'm guessing they're all inside this bloody chest down here. Yeah, yes, 1,200 chests. Yeah, that's a lot of chests. Yeah, I knew they'd taken it to that. And then they'll start getting some new ones when they come up here with this. So coal has basically go over here. Next to this, we'll rebuild this side, and then coal will go next to it. And then when we figured out where it's all lined up, we'll line it up next to it. That's probably the best idea instead of sending it underneath this. Right, yeah. So pretty much we're going to start here. We're going to build our main first thing. So yeah, blueprints. I need my 8 road. So we're going to start it basically now. So basically we're going to start here. We're going to work our way this way. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap. We're going to start here, and I want at least like 8 to 10. So that's 10. So that's 1. There's 0. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10. So I want that in it. Yeah. So we've got the cable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, so everything will start from there. I'll probably do the same this side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why on earth is there one there? Why does that exist? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I didn't count the same one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. So that's where everything starts from. Nothing goes past that line this way at all in any shape or form. So it starts there. So let's get my 8 belt out. So we're going to start here. Stone. And actually, where's my accumulator? I don't think I have those, do I? Not on me. No, I put them away. But I've got them planned, so it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's fine. And then we have 2 gaps, a two block gap. Then stone brick, 2 gap walls, 2 gap grenades. 2 gap rocket control units, gap thingies. So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, and then we have 2 sets of 2. So we go there and there. That's the 2 productivities. That's the 3 of the level 3s. So productivity module, speed module 1s, and then 1, 2, 3 of the module 3s. Then we go further along. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's solar panels, accumulators, radars and stuff. And then we have 4s. So that's blue circuits, red circuits, green circuits. Then we have copper cable. Coal goes there. And then we get our 8. And copper goes there. If that's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51 apparently, and yeah, that's not right. Oh wait, 51. Yeah. So 51 minus 8. No. Yeah, minus 8 is 43, which is correct. Yes, so that is right. I forgot we added stone to this side, so yep. So that is then correct. So then, if we go this side, we'll start here. So here we have rocket fuel. So that's rails. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, A lot of spaces and a lot of things. There might be more of them. So this one's going to be quite a lot wider because there's a lot more single ones with gaps. 11, yes, and then we go to the solid fuel and batteries and stuff. So solid fuel, batteries, 1, 2, 3, 4 for sulfur. I've got, may as well do these ones. So it's 4 for sulfur, 4 plastics, 4 iron gears, and then 4 steel, 1 iron ore. Got to chop this down. Then 4, no, it's 1 iron, so it's not this. I think 8, and then that's where the iron goes. And then we get our uranium here. I think so. I believe that's correct, including it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Oh, crap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Correct. And then we have our oil on the very end. Yep. Yeah, store the oil. So then we have our oil stuff, which comes here. We're gonna have a little bit of a gap. Well, actually, so you look at the gaps, like, so you look at that, you wouldn't think that's a lot of space. It's quite large. It is quite large, but there is gaps between each of those. So this is basically going to be the main bus. This is where it all starts, and it's going to all go north. Anything we need to take off comes off sideways. So if we need something else, it comes across and underneath, goes under all this lot. But then we're going to start building stuff on each of these sides. So I would use this oil. We're not going to use it. We'll see if we might be able to deplete that pretty quick. If not, we'll probably use this one, maybe. Or we could use this if we worked a different kind of train system out, because that's kind of like half in the way. It's annoying. Any other oil? We've got oil here, here, and here. So it's not as though we're not short on oil. It's just on the other end of the map. And we've got oil up here. Look at that. 54,000 yield. 28. 117,000% yield. That's insane. Yeah, the oil is pretty temp as well. So where's the one we're using, which is here? That's only 14,000. So that one's over 10,000 times. Where was it? Here. This one. Yeah, that's over 10,000 times. Or almost 10,000 times. Not 1,000 times. No? 14, or no, 10 times as much. 1,000 times. That's pretty, oh god, imagine that. Millions. You'd never need oil from anywhere else, ever. You just need to make sure you've got enough pipes pumping it through, because I don't think those pumps will pump quick enough. Pretty much. So these will be ignored. I think we'll ignore these. Ignore these. We may or may not get them. Probably not, I don't think. And then we'll just get whatever's spare. That's a questionable one. If we could fit the excuse me, if we could fit the ore, the train system around here, we could do it there. We'll have to have a look. For starters, we'll only want one train system on, but ooh, just where it cuts off is round that corner. Yeah, at least they're doing something. I don't mind. They've got the train system on the go. That's all in the system. That's fine. So they could do most of this stuff because it links. Well, it goes over. So yeah, that's good. It just won't do the little choppy bit at the end that it just skips. So I think we're good there. So yeah, let's just get these ones on the go. So pipes. So 2 gap. You know what? But these are very different things. So I am actually going to put 2. I know I said I wouldn't, but I am actually going to put 2. So we're going to put sulfuric acid, petroleum, lubricant. You always stagger these. These things always get staggered. Why is that decided to highlight? There we go. And then here we have light oil, heavy oil, water. You always stagger these because when you want to take something off, it's going to be a bit more tricky to do so if you don't, because if you could, when you do it like this, you can go underneath and then you're more likely to stick into something. So like you're going to do it like, if you want to take something off, you do it there. And if you want 2 of the same product around the same area, like if we did like this, for example, you'd have 2 things and then the mix, you'd never want that. So always, always, always stagger your different types of liquids. Always stagger your liquids like that. You almost always have a space for it as well. Yeah, we are in pairs, these. I have a feeling we're gonna really use it up. So that is that. We have that bus made. Who'd have thought? Jesus. And anyway, right. So the bus is here. Right. I am gonna start with these radar ports. Where was the radar one? So was it 5? I think I could get away with 5, can't I? So we missed this one, so it'd be one that's here and then one that's here. I'm just going to double check that information. So it'd be one here and one up. So whichever place this links is where we'll have it. It goes there. That's there. Like that. Then if I put one up here, please tell me it dodges. Or if this dodges it, it's not going to dodge. That will go there. If it's not going to dodge, it's so close to this, I might even just move this over so it dodges this. To be honest, it's probably a better idea to do it like that. I'm actually not too bothered about that, actually. If the belt's already made there, so it's a good thing I put it on before I put the belts in, because that would annoy me more. Always plan these things out. X. So belts. There it is. So where does it stop? Here-ish. There's only 3 off. So if I put it, yeah. So all right. Let's level off. So first off, let's just actually put it down. That might be an idea. So we've got 8, so that lines up there. So we're there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's put no there, and then these can go like that. So that's fine. I want to make sure this is actually on thingy as well. And I suppose this is a good place I can put some main things like this. Like that, because I kind of need that kind of stuff anyway. So before I do anything else, let us, instead of no point powering that if it's not going to be, oh yes, well it's going to have to be behind it then, innit? Behind it or underneath? Behind. I would put them next door, but not anymore. Not if it's going to like that. But map. I can't tell because I'm basically standing where it would link. So I've got to go up here. So they don't technically link, but when this one's powered on, they technically would link. So it looks like it's connected. I believe it has. Well, actually, no, that's gonna connect, isn't it? That's not far enough. Now, of course, it's gonna connect. That's the one that needs the thing. This is going to be in the middle of a belt as well, when these ones are on. And let us, so there won't be that, but it would be there, but that one goes there. Let us build that. It needs, I need to relay it because it's like, yeah, I will leave it there actually. I won't leave it there. It should be able to just reach this far now. Yeah. That's fine. So this then, we'll have one up here. So I am going to move these belts along. I am going to do that. That will be done. There, let's, but what I'm going to do first is just find out which one needs the radar. So if I go here, there, just want to double check where the radar has to actually be. There. Right. Right, radar, there. That links, so yeah, that's where the radar goes now. So that's the radar, cool. So that's now linked to that, so there, that's fine. So this is as far as the radar goes, so we've got that, so then we need one down this end. Perpendicular. There. So that's where that goes, and then one up here, and that's where that radar would go. Red tree in the way. Of course there's the red tree in the way. Why wouldn't there be a red tree in the way? What are you doing? Why have you come over? Are you actually going to build that? Oh, no, but I didn't think you get that far. I did not actually think you'd actually reach that. Right, where is the radar? Is that there? Tap that. I'll go there. This then comes straight down. And I can get through the forest. Do. All the way down, and yes, it will link to that. And then the radar, that'll go here-ish, that I've already put, links that, and then there'll be another one over here when we work that out. But we're going to mostly just start with this for now. So this is fine. So other than the bit they can't find around this corner, i.e. this part, this bit here, and I'm not even sure what the rest is. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it can't find. It's the oh yeah, and a scroll does that as well. I forgot about that. It can't find the hazard stuff, which is understandable. Right, where did I put my car? Is that next to it? I think it is. Yes, it's over here. Look. Yep. If I go try, oh, they'll put that in. No spares, so I get 10 more of each. There's some spares of those, none of those, none of those, and now there you go. That's all that. You know what? Put the rest of this lot in. There we go, they got all them. Do I not have those pieces? I don't have those pieces, okay then. Yeah, just do this bit. Because that way I know it's linked up and it works then. There you go, nice and fast with that. Cool. Just so I know it's done and there's less flings flashing down here. There we go, they can all charge and get in. And why have I got 28? I've got more than thought. Yeah, how many can I even carry? I'm pretty sure I can only carry, yeah, 20 robots. No idea. But that's fine. Oh, they will do that eventually. So cool, that's sorted. That's that. This now goes all the way up to the end. That's cool. So now we can start working this stuff out. So this basically needs moving along again. So what we'll do, we'll shimmy this sideways with the extra gap that it needs, because we've got to work. It's got to have that gap. So pretty much this stuff's got to move over a bit. So how? Let's do that. I'm not sure. Well, they've already built it, which is typical. So let's get these 8. I'm basically going to make that 8 next to what I've already made. So that's going to go there. These ones can then go. Then we make the 2 4s, which are there. 4, 4. They make that line. They don't go too close to that, but they do pretty close. I think they leave 1 gap. Oh no, they are smack up, they're butt up against that. I don't know if I like that. They are butt up against it. I don't know if I like that. So that basically, that gets rid of, well, there's 2 there, so that's these 2 gone. That's enough of these. So then these can go next to them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 1, 2. That's then these 2 out. That's not really. That's all right then, to be honest. So I can actually bring them closer. So we'll do that. There we have 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's alright, right? We'll check. To this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's right. And then we've got 3 4s. So what do we do? 4 4s and then the 8, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, how close is it on this side? I think we might be pushing it again. Well, if we get the 4, this basically tells me where it all is, because it's literally 4 wide. It's 4 wide on either side of that. So if I just go like that, then I know that's where it is. But I'm going to do that so I know where it is exactly. So I chop those 2 off. Wait, no. So how many 4s do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 4s. So 1, 2, 3. We would be 4 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's got 1 line there, and then we can put it basically there, like that. And then we've got the 1. So this is the thing. So we've got either side, and there's actually a gap. That works beautifully. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe that's how we need it. And then this is where the thing is. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then the 8. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 2s. And then we've got a gap in this, which is the 4. Which goes here. In line with this. There. There is a 3 gap on either side of that. That's perfect. I don't mind that. And then we'll go all the way to the ends. That's cool. So that's how that works. That's good. So we've got the gaps ready for extra stuff there. That's nice. So get rid of all this. So now to do the same for the other side and work out where the radio ports are going. Apparently one is here, so we need to shimmy everything along this way because of that. So that's where this is going. So let us get our 4x4. 4x4, I4 road. Do that. So that this one's then got to go. So we're basically chopping these ones off. It's going to have quite a large gap, but I'd rather have I prefer a more gap than not a gap. But that needs power. Stupid car. There. Got to have some power so I know what I'm doing with it. They can go just right on there. It's cool. Did I just line everything up there? No, I didn't, but I went further up, so it went to this diagonal one. So is that now? Oop. But yeah, I'm on the map. So yeah, that's linked, so that's fine. And then if I get my 4 here. So, okay. Well, these should start building now. Well, especially since I'm walking next to them. And these will go there. Like that. So now I know where everything is. So I know how much I need to chop along. So this will then... So this is getting chopped off. So we're losing this one. So we then need... so is it 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So it'll be here. There. So 1, 2. We needed 3 more ones. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more after that. So 1, 2, 3. And if I count properly, that should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. Then 2s. Cool. And then a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4. Another 4. 4. I think I've got that right. Just want to double check. Make sure I have. Assigned, so we got 11 of those. So then 1, 2, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then we have the next 4 over here. So we move that, and then all this is then can now then be gone, and it's correct. There we go. So then we got a gap here. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So is it 4 4s? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it is. So that then goes there. These pipes obviously remove. We'll sort them out later. That's not too difficult. That's the easy part. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, and then we have an 8, which actually links up pretty well. Let's make that 4. 4. Okay, there. So we've got 2 gap, 2 gap, and then this then becomes the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have the 4 for uranium. And these end up going. Oh, no, 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 no. We have our 1, and then we have our 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we have our 4. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's the thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 8. Just one of those, and then a 4. So it's 11. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 8, 4. Yep. Then obviously oils can come back. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. X 7. We go. That is our new lineup, and just these ones, just those there, are enough to link it up and fill all the gaps. So that's fine. So that is our main bus. So now we can actually start building on it pretty much, and actually start getting it ready. So we've actually planned the bus, so let us get some stuff ready. So I'm going to start basically just make a massive strip up here. Alt R, I'm not going to have you lot make it, because that's going to... Oh, why did it throw it on the floor? I think I misclicked and pressed F. So I can go all the way up here. Gotta go. And this is literally going to go all the way. I'm going to stop it about there. Pretty much. Then basically what we need to do, everything in this area that isn't thingy goes bye-bye. Everything there should have an X. Yes, it does. Anything this gap goes away. Anything this gap goes away. That, I think I added something that I shouldn't have done. Not that. Don't want that. I want that. So they'll get rid of this stuff, and then same with this gap. Yeah, just get rid of all that. This gap, anything in this gap here, all gotta go bye-bye. To see there, yeah, I'll do. So horse is gone. Any more in this gap? Probably not really much in there now. A little bit of trees there, that's fine. They can go. This one's probably the same, not a lot to go in this. This one will have a lot more. Let's go all the way up here. That. May as well get that in the same time. All this can. I've got a much bigger one there. All that can go. Yep, and then go here. I already did that bit. This bit. All this can go. That's a lot of wood there. I want the power cable. Go. So all that's gonna go. They'll start chopping that down. Don't know if I did all this. Let's go there. There. Anything below it's got to go. Boom. There we go. So they're going to start figuring out that stuff. Remove it all. Enters are missing. There's not stuff missing. Oh, there is a bit of the missing bit. So that's that. So they're going to start wrapping that up, and I can start building. That's not on the system, is it? No, I'll do that bit. Just this once. I'll do this one. Oops. In fact, I'm doing this. Why am I doing it like this, to be honest? I'm an idiot. Why do things like this when you're a really, really smart person and have magic blueprints that mean you can do everything for you? No, I'm not going to do it with those because they're a different kind of thing. So quick blueprint. I'm not going to have this for very long. It's pretty much just for this. Well, actually, no. I'm going to have it for quite some time, actually. Where was it put? There, yes. Bus. Right side bus. So I'm going to put an iron on this because I know it's iron side and it's there. So belt for the iron side, pretty much. So that's that. So I can save that, and now I know iron and thingy is basically that. So that saves me going back and forth all the time, and I can just paste it all, and they'll just put down the whole bus. There we go. Magic. Oh, well, they've got a little further. Where did they go to? Here. Couple extras. So there and there. There. That's where they went to. And I could do exactly the same for this one. And they'll start throwing that together. That'll be nice and cute. I need another blueprint. What's happening here? None of storage. Yes, because you're not taking stuff out of the storage. That's the problem. They don't take stuff out of it. They like to put a lot of stuff in it. Don't take anything out of it. Where is it? Where has it been put? It's been put like around here, and it's something. I forgot where I put it. Did I put it? Ah, it's here, look. Yeah, 1,300 belts they're not taking out. They're just taking them straight out of this. That's what I mean. Like this, they're good. But as soon as you take stuff up, they don't take stuff out of it. They only ever put stuff in it. And it's really annoying. That goes to there. That's fine. So this is copper side. So left side bus. And this one I could just go there and paste. Let's do exactly the same. Take this all the way up. So look, this one's hovering because he has no idea where to put it now. So this is where the passive ones are better to use than the storage, because with the storage one it's not going to do anything with it. Is it going to... Yes, it's set to remove, that's fine. Same with that. No, there's bushes, that's fine. So there. Oh, I need to power that. And go all the way to there, that's fine. And then that one's been powered, that's cool. Right, where's the car? It's there. So they can get started on that. And they should build everything there because it's all in the worker range. And they're not doing really any logistics. So that's pretty much the difference. Like, you have to have this here, otherwise they're not going to do anything logistic-wise. So if I had chests in like this green part, they won't put anything in and out, take things and put things in the chests. But they'll put the chest down, but it's weird. The workers will put chests down, but the digit ones won't get things out of the chests. So it's like, you'd think they build them both equally. So, right. So what we need to do, we need to basically empty that chest that's down there. So you lot go and do what you need to. They're going to go a long, long way. It's a lot of distance they've got to travel. Oop, I blew that up. That's fine. They'll fix it. They'll fix that too. No, it's further down. So I've got to go around. Go. Oop, oop, oop. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's see if they'll do it. They'll sort it out. So let's go and empty that storage, because they're going to want it doing. I don't know what you've just given. I think it's pipes they give me. Now let's look at this storage. See, they'll try and put things in the storage. Won't take things out of the storage, which is annoying. All this wood. Wood doesn't need to go in there, doesn't it? No. 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 See, they just take things out of my inventory into there now, and it's really annoying. So just put loads of things in there. Don't need to. Right, this is the problem. All that goes into the logistics. So, like, for now, 5,000. That's fine. So, stop it. I'll take them. Right. Where is the... What's the names? There. See, when they get the passives, they can immediately put them in there. Coal. Wow. What? No. I don't understand that. So all the wood can go away. Coal. See that all these are now trying to come and get some stuff that they haven't put in here. So coal. Right, let's just throw this in some stuff. Like there. That can have some coal. No, it can't. Look at all these. I've got to wait for these to just stop doing stuff. Otherwise, they're just going to end up dying. They're still putting stuff in there. Yeah. So this is what I want to like basically stop happening. Things like this. So basically any ore they'll put back on an ore belt. If you see belts, they'll go on a belt. Yeah, that kind of thing. It's just annoying having to put up with them all the time. Doing things like that. There we go. Yeah, I suppose that works. Just go out of the system. They can't get to in. That's coal gone. Here you go. Stone. That's a lot of stone. All the stone can go in there. See what you do. You have this is a passive chest, and any stone that came out will go straight into that and then be put back in the belt. That's what I'm waiting for. That's probably one of the things I want to research first. But I think you need the blue ones. Do you need blue ones? I don't know if it's the blue. No, I think it's the purple ones you need for that kind of stuff. I think. It's basically Circuit Network 2. I've not got it yet. There's the standard Circuit Network. Which gets, oh, it's not that one. It's the robotics thing, isn't it? Where are robotics? Not those ones, but not far. There's robotics. This one. Yeah, I need these utility ones, the yellow ones for that. And then it's that active provider. So basically, they could put things in that. So they take things out of the red and put things in the purple. And oh no, is it blue? Have they changed the colours? Oh no, is it... Oh no, right. So basically, yeah, they're kind of like a... Yeah, it's kind of like a... So basically, they'll... So yeah, I don't think it's purple. They may have changed it to the blue one. So basically, this starts requesting stuff now. So I think it's the blue one. They may have changed the colours of them. Because I tend to be available for a person. Oh, so I think this one, basically you can request specific items to be inside it of certain amounts, and it will basically get those ready in case something needs to be built. So if you're thinking of putting a massive blueprint down, you can put one of these down, and they'll start putting stuff in this chest beforehand, so that it's ready for when you do actually put it down. But then I'm the kind of person just make sure everything's ready for when it is, or just wait. I don't mind waiting for them to build it if they're going to build it pretty quick. If they're going to take 4 hours to build it, then probably not. So for example, you want to fill in, like I said, I was going to fill in basically this chunk. You could basically have a series of buffer chests with thousands and thousands of the landfill in, waiting for when you paste down, and then they can get a lot of them go at once. So it's done at a faster rate. It's done sooner. Oy. Alright then. So now we've worked that out. They're working on this. Are you really gonna do that? The chest isn't full anymore, so I don't know what you're moaning at. Not unless they've refilled it. Please don't tell me they've refilled it. No, it's not full again, so you can do that. So they can't really get as much out of this as they can. So I could put a bunch of these down and they won't even think it. Or I could just walk up there and do it myself, to be honest. That's probably quicker. Well, actually, no, probably not, because they're already on the system, so... If they've already claimed that piece, then they won't make it. Well, my ones won't build them. So I could do that. That saves me some space. Nothing here I need, so that's fine. That's enough of those. Hang on. There we go, that'll add to the system. Concrete, I don't need that much concrete now, so well, this can go back to 400. Tick, so I have 400 now. No, not 400, 600. Oh yeah, I had them on the thing now, so... But then I would change my logistics so that they put stuff away, but they don't do that anymore. Well, at the moment. So I've got to either, one, physically put it in this chest, which I can't do. So I've got enough on this, that's fine, but all this stuff I can't get rid of yet. Wood, I can't get rid of this, and I have to physically get rid of this manually. Otherwise it ends up in the storage and just fills the storage. See what I mean about this? So we're okay for now, I think. Although these chests can go in there. Right. So how much of this bus have they made? Quite a... Oh no, barely any of it. Okay, it's the yellow ones I'm looking at. Yeah, a lot of these are looking for another storage, so... yeah, there's a lot of coal down there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make another storage down up further up. because it's gonna be needed, right? So you need 3 circuits there, and I need 1 red circuit, which is just here. It's gonna make another storage, just so things are closer by. It's probably better for it to be a storage there anyway. So, what? Oh right, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Right. Car. Oh, no. Road reports, then car. I can probably bin these furnaces as well. They can probably get in the storage. Road reports. Extra road reports. So I've got 15 of those. These can go inside that. That's fine. I've got extras of those. That's just ridiculous. I don't need any more than 50 of them. So they can go in there. Oh, I can't reach. They can go in there. These ones can go in there. I don't need any more of those. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Why am I missing one of these now? So now I'm missing one. Get it. There we go, I got one. He's mine now. So that's fine, that's sorted. Lights, that's fine. I got a load of those, loads of those. Cool. So they'll work on that. They'll do all the charging they need, yada yada yada. So this is me. Whoop, whoop. They still haven't fixed that yet, Jesus. Oh, God. They'll fix it. Oh. They'll fix it. That one. Yeah, that is on the system. That's fine. On the main grid. And then we're back up here. Right. Oh, that's something I want to make sure it's done properly. Because that annoys me. There we go. It annoys me when it's not linked up like that. But it doesn't annoy me, it just looks a hell of a lot better. Oh, these need going. That's annoying. I'll work that out. It's fine. So that's all good. They'll do all this. Right. Storage, right. So, where is it? There it is. So now, you have storage. So, hopefully, they should work this out now. Yeah, there's 3 of them there. Can't find a storage unit. And they should be able to, but I'm going to pick them up. Because they're idiots. Ooh, that was... Oh, did it again. Fixed. Oh. That's why. Why is it... What happened there? One of them got demolished. Why did one get demolished? Oh, I think when I dug some stuff out, it took that with it. That had been what it was. Oh, that's fine. So when I tried to get out the trees, they took this off, and that was the problem. And they couldn't find out. They couldn't find where it needed to go. Well, that's fair enough. So, well, I'm going to put one here. Cool. It is. go. Same with this. So once they've figured out all the belts, which is, it might take them a little bit of time, it should be okay. Good. So that's then that'll figure them out. It'll make it a lot easier. They'll be able to work out where everything goes then. So yes, that's fine. Next thing we need to do, basically, to get these belts to this. Now that's going to be a bit of a problem because this is quite long and they can only go over 4 spots. So we're going to have to basically chop a few of these solar panels out while we work this out. So yeah, so let's get in the car. Oh, he's gone to fix it. I thought I fixed that. Oh, my car was backwards. I was facing the opposite direction I thought I was. So copper starts down here, so we're going to start with the copper, obviously. Whoop. Right. Let's get the 4. No. 8 rather, I'm an idiot. Get the 8. So we're going to plan all... get all this right down here. It's annoying we've got this belt here, but we can't really do anything about it. So... this would be a lot better and a lot nicer when we get the faster belts. Why am I doing there? It's only that one that needs it. That's that. 8. Oh. And that goes to here. Then this is pretty much where we're going to chop it off, which we shall do. There we go. And this is the chop off, so this bit has to go pretty much. I can't walk through this. This is going to be a bit annoying. Oh, there you go. I can get through the lights. That's cool. So if I go under... oh wait, these might be too long. They're too long. So if we go from here now, we can get there. Yep. Yeah, it does exist. That, and then go underneath there. Then here. It's all those. We can get the 8. Wait, actually, wait, this is... where can we go from and to first? Because the 8 is here. Oh, we can literally go straight through that, so that's like really nice. And because none of these are in the way, it's not so bad. The coal, we'll probably have to go... coal's going to be tricky, because I'm not sure if we can get it through this. And we definitely need that, so we might be able to get it underneath here. But we'll have to have a look. And once we've got the longer underground ones, we should be able to get underneath these a lot better. And we'll only have to chop the middle ones off. I think we could probably get away with basically just leaving like the centers in. Have like accumulators in the center. Oh, no, have the accumulators here, and have like just underground to there, then underground to there. And we might be able to keep this one here. What am I doing? I need my 8. Misaligned. Right. that. Let's go the right way. That's something I need to look at as well. These are all going the wrong way. Might want to double check these up there, because I think I did them backwards. Yes, I did. There we go. Now they're going the right way. I need 8. Why'd you do that? Right, building. Oh, we've got loads of room. Loads of room. Right, there we go. So, right, I'm not going to use all this actually. Stop it there. Right, so this is basically now a center. So this will go that way. I'll get this stuff now. What are you? Oh, you can. Come on, click it. Thank you. All of this is now decommissioned. All of that's decommissioned. And will my guys go and get it? Right, I'm gonna have to. I will take some of that off. So. Fine, so this is the 4th, so 1, 2, 3, 4 goes there. That's number 4. This one will go that way. So that's number 3. Number 2 goes here. Goes there. Go. I've literally just noticed that I've been silent, but oh well. Right, concentration. That's all that is. There we go. And that is now the new belt. Half of mine are doing that. Half of them are going to be taken to the storage. That doesn't need to be stored. When they could just take them straight up the road. It's something I wish they'd like fixed. Like basically anything like that's been cancelled and needs building, they'd go and build it. If they can reach it, obviously. So much better. Let's see this problem with this one. 2 of them are here. One of them's been told to pick something up, the other one can't. There you go. So that goes over here. That's fine. There you go. And then they're going to start building that stuff. And then they'll go further up. So that is copper lined up to the belt. Let's get the coal lined up. I think what we'll do, we'll get all these ones lined up, and once these are basically where they need to be, we'll sort it. Oh crap, uranium's on the opposite side. That's annoying, really annoying. Right. Right, so now this, I've left this at 5, haven't I? So this now needs to basically be trimmed down to 4, because we're only using 4. We're not going to really need much more, so I could do this as a 7, and I think it's probably better too, because that way it's more of an even spread. And they got some guys giving me some things. It's fine, whatever. Be fast about it though. I said be fast about it, and you're not. Well, while they're working that out, where do we want it? Well, it'd probably be easier to send it straight through here, and then up here. Literally just go straight through. I'll probably have to wiggle through this bit and go up here, because I don't think I can. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3. No, I can get that thing there perfectly. So yeah, we're pretty much going to put them straight through this here. We can line up through this here, straight along here, and just start it with it. So, where's my 4 belt? Go away, menu. Where's my 4 belt? There it is. There we go, all the way up, just literally drag all the way to there. Start from there, carry on. Oops, not that one. Right, let's get some undergrounds. Undergrounds. 4 belts. Keep going. To here. Ah, this is where the problem lies. Kill that, kill that, kill that, kill that, and that, and that. Right. 2. All underground. Overground. These need to be underground. Overground. Underground. Overground. And that. And back to my 4. Ah. Under. Over. Unders. Overs. Under. Over. Rotate. Belt. And then back area. And connect. There we go. That's that one sorted. So that's the coal belt ready. See what I mean about this? Like I've lost half of this stuff, and I can't get rid of that. If you get rid of that, you're splitting up your trains. You're splitting up your grid. You don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Right. So that would be that one. Let's do the bottom half first. Actually, let's make sure it actually connects up. For once they have finished it. Where's the fault there? I'm gonna basically do this with a 2 gap. There. Like that. There we go. Get the 4 belt. All along, there's going to be a lot of belts. That's 5. See, these won't go over that. You won't get over it. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The red ones could go over that. Yellow ones, no. And yeah, because like yellows are 4. You can go 4 underground spaces. So it's basically there. 1, 2, 3, 4 underground spaces like that. For the thing you want, it's 6. So you go that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the other one it's 10. So the blue ones is 10. So it's like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that long. They're very different, very different. The blue ones, they're awesome when you get them, honestly, but just getting to them, you've got to go quite a lot, and you need a lot of lubricant. That's going the wrong way. Oh, that's going to go. It's quicker for me to do it like that than it was to... No, that's the wrong one. That's the one I want. There. I can go. I'm going to do that for now. Cool. Then 2. Back on this. Oh, it's even got a 2 space as well. Right, what's this? This is uranium? And yeah, that's uranium. This goes this way. The top one. Cool. Right. Coal is here. This is the coal one. So we're going to go a lot of underground here. Oh. And this is then like that. This is about as good as you can get them half the time. And then this is coal, am I right? I believe this is coal. Yes, it is. So it's got 5. So this one can go. We'll get rid of this one. I'm going to do it myself simply because it's just a lot easier. And before I actually do that, let's get the 4 belt on. Where is it? There. Stop it there. There we go. That's all that. That should... Oh. Damn it. Cool. Took off some of them as I kind of need. Oh, it'll be fine. So where's that? There. That's pretty much. And then we'll just remove the excess. Whoops. It's going to take some time because it's quite a long strip. Although we're mostly there, so. That's there. Get rid of that. These can go. Here we go. Right, so we need to basically kill all of this to there. That's all got to go. Can I control R? Yes. How much this will they get? Will they get all of it? Be nice if they got... No, they don't. Stop taking it out of my inventory, Jesus, man. I just wish they would not take it out of my inventory. That's the most annoying part when they do that. Right, I've got 67 overs. Who cares? Because all you can do is just put them in the blooming chest and you're not going to use them. Right. Anyway, blueprints. Belt splitters. Right. All the way to the 8 to 7. 7, 8 to 7. There it was. 8 to 7. So it's a lot longer. So we need to trim back more. That for now. There. Yeah, build that. Whoops, not the lower. So, ooh, okay. Yeah, just build all that. So these will then go to there. This one goes this way. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. If I knew that, I'd have took the other side off. But yeah, well, it's done now. And then it'll go that way. So this can go there, there, there. Right there. Like that. That's now going to balance a lot even more even. It's one hell of a thing. I'm not going to lie. I literally copied them, read it straight from the Reddit. Like, I literally built them. Like, it's not as though there was I don't even know if there was a code at the time. I think you could, but they were so stupidly big that it was just like, I can't even remember. They may have existed, they may not have existed. I honestly cannot remember. But I've had them for a long while, so it might have been before they made codes for them. Like all the import strings and that. It's like when you make a blueprint like this, you get copy upgrade, get a string like this string stuff. It basically tells you how this thing exists. Yeah, I can't remember if that thing existed when they made these. So, but that is the coal sorted now. Well, quote unquote sorted. And so that is that one. Let's get up. So I think that is all those ones. The next one that we have now would be coal. Not coal, stone. Stone that goes down the centre. So this now needs to go over here. So what we'll do, I think we'll take it up here, across here, and then across this. I think that's probably the best way for that. So straight up to the path here, that way then. And then the rest is going this way and underneath. Pretty much. What on earth has got missed here? Oh, right, okay. Duh. Where's my 8? Here's my 8. There's going to be a lot of paths. They're going to lot. And did you have to do that? It's going to go a long way up. I want to basically stop it about here. Say there, yeah, that sounds about right. So that can go, work the corners out. Do that. And then I can get the thing back. I did. No, I didn't, okay. I thought I was rotating that then. 8. I could go like that. Oh. If you hold, when you get things like this, do it for one side, hold shift, and then paste it, because then you get the whole lot. So how far am I going to this? Virtually to the trains, to the track, basically. As long as I know where I'm going to, I don't mind. Ooh, that's not going to line. Nope. I was hoping that we're going to line up, but it's not. That's unfortunate. So undergrounds. Good. Here. Yeah, and then, oh, no. Yeah, there. And 8. Hold shift, so you actually paste them, and you won't go over the ones you've already put there. So they can carry on. And then the train tracks should be coming up really shortly. Right, okay. I'm going to stop here, and then we'll see where we go this way. Let's go through here. Should be nice and central. I can run really fast now. Yay! Whoops. Oh, so close. So close. Caps lock off. I've done that the wrong way again. There we go. Get the 8. Here. Right, so remember this. Let this go, 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 go. Nope. 2. It's got to go this way. It's lines up with that, yes. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there, and when we meet is when we're thinking. Cool, so that can go here-ish. There we go. That. And there, there, do, 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 bop, bop. Oh, don't get dragged by them. There we go. And then 8. Shift. You're doing a lot. There we go. And then it's underground once again. What am I doing? No. And underground. Overground. Loads of undergrounds. Load of overgrounds. 1 underground, 1 overground, and then the strip, and that is stone, I believe. That's then stone ready. So stone goes up here, across this, underneath this lot, across, around this corner. What happened? Oh yeah, lamppost, and here, up and onto the main strip. Cool. They scatter them so weirdly. I don't understand why. It's so annoying. What's that in here? Nothing. It's just decided that's what it wanted to pick out. So that is stone. Stone is done. Next one, I believe, is pretty much stuff on the right and the very other end now. So iron, iron ore, and uranium. Am I right? So I've got 4 things. So no, I haven't got 3 because the copper was hiding it. So yeah. So uranium, steel, iron ore. So we've got them like this. So what I want to do, trim, instead of taking this here, because it goes, iron ore's on the inside. So what I might do, instead of doing this, I'll just trip it underneath this, I think, and then maybe pull this back. That's probably going to be better. Or, yes, we'll do it like that. And then so we'll take them straight over under this and attach them straight up. And then, where's uranium going? Here. Is it? No, here. Here's uranium. Uranium's mostly a straight shot. Uranium is virtually a straight shot. I think it's got to go that way just a little bit. So I'm going to send that mostly straight up here. And when it gets to about here, just link it in. Or well, I'll probably link it when it gets to underneath this bit. So yeah, we'll do uranium first. Because it looks like the next best thing to start with. So start with uranium. Menu, whereabouts am I? Yeah, it's a bit quicker if I want to go this way. Follow this. 4. So uranium's this one. Right, this is going to be annoying. So, unders. Good. That's under, over. Back to the 4. No, that's fine. Oh, why? There's always one in the way. 2 under, over, bunch of unders, over, under. Over. 4. Looking good. Let's go up here. It's already. This is the problem. Like, it's very particular about where it wants, like, the thingy. At least with the H, you have a little bit more leeway with it, I think. Right, here we are. So before we cross, I want, well, cross with this. This is going to be annoying. I'm not going to be able to get over this, am I? No, you can't slither through these. I want to make sure I know where I'm going through. And if I could go through these, it's much easier. It's probably a bad idea, really. I mean, this is the annoying bit. You've got to go all the way around it. You see why I wanted road here? But I haven't got a. Why haven't I got a road here? Why haven't I got a road here? Let's put the road in. Why am I in crafting? Blueprints. Blueprints. Right. This needs to move. Put it to about there. That's fine. Paste that there. There. And you know, I'll leave it there for now. It's fine. That's as far as it needs. No, no, don't. It needs to go further because of oil. There. That's as far as it needs to go. That's cool. That'll do me. Uranium here. 4. Oh, at last. Right, so 4s. Go to here. That's all I know. I could do that, these two, and these two. Undergrounds. 4. Oh wait, I just clicked. 4, 4, 4, 4, and that. All of them. I mean, straight down here. Right, okay, not straight down here because this will bend. Let's see about here. I think. Cool, that seems about right. Go with the lure. There we go. That is uranium on the belt. Pretty much. That goes straight down. You can follow it straight through. Underneath this lot. Up. Across and on the belt. That's on the bus. Cool. Right, half of this stuff we won't even need. We could probably remove some of these belts earlier on. Like half of these boats won't need it anywhere near this soon, and then make them further. But I want them there as a reference to the spacing and stuff. So now we've got steel and the iron. So what we'll do, iron. Where's the best way to do it? Pretty much straight under here. Line it up with this, and then go up. Matching this. Best idea, I think. So we did work this out. So once we've set up the belt, we'll work on everything after. Right, so this needs moving. So I don't care about this now. So this can go bye bye. This will go elsewhere. Well, it won't go elsewhere. It'll go underneath. It'll go down the side. Love it. Ooh, how big of a space is there? Not a huge amount. Basically, it's just one. So basically, I'll just do that. And I'll go there instead. Better like that. We'll go this way. Yep. It's there and up there. Cool. That's that sorted. This will go this way. Oops, a daisy. Like that. Stop there. This. Right, how far are we going? We're gonna go. We're gonna go over the. Thinking. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're going to go over this now, instead. Whatever, it's done now. There we go. We need the 8. We're going to go over the... Whoops, daisy. The road before we go to the left. Over the road first, right, undergrounds. I'll go there. Go. That's that. And then I need the 8. Cool. Right, how far are we going to go? We need to work out where the middle is, really. So, well, but in the middle. Well, actually, we've got to go underneath this, haven't we? So, we're going to go here. I want a gap. Is it iron? Iron's directly next to this, isn't it? So, yes, iron's directly next to this. So what we could do we could basically line it with this now. And there, we know it's going to be basically there. So that's going to go there. All of this. And it's going to... Oops, is it? That was fine. There. Is where it's got to meet. Cool. And then this obviously goes 2 along from it. So there. That'll go there. Like that. And that's how that will go. And this is going to cause annoying problems. Do there. Like that. So these can go. That. And those 2 alternators. Cool. That works that out. I now know exactly where I need to... Well, virtually where I need to go. Stop moving. Lots of room. All the way up to here. Let's rotate. Here. There, and there. Rotate it to there. Whatever. So I'm not thinking. Let's just make sure these are in. Otherwise, I'll probably forget. Oh. Because this is a nice, easy 4, I could just go underneath. Whoops. None of this annoying stuff with the taking stuff out. It's all straight underneath. There we go. Like that. Cool. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Again, need to not stand on it. There we go. Right, let's get the 8. Like that. Start with that one. No. Oh, no, that's way too far. Q, underground. So, all that and that one. Overs. Over those 2. I can go back. Under. Over. Under. And over. Okay. 8 again. There. Oh, we've got more unders. Yeah. Yeah. Under. All them. All them. Not that one. Yeah. And obviously need one here. Here. There and there. 8 strip. And this then all the way to the link. Cool. And then last thing is the steel. And as soon as the steel is done, we'll pretty much call it a day there. Now, oh, blimey. Yeah, you've got a lot of things to make. Oh no, we're missing out on entities. Yeah, you will be. There's a lot of things for you to build. A lot of things. Just want to check. Let's have a look at something. Let's have a look at something. No, that's mostly full. It's not as though it can't keep up. Right, steel. Is steel directly next to the ore, or is there something in between? No, steel's next to ore. So I think we'll pretty much do it exactly the same way. We'll just send this straight under there. And then when it gets to basically meets this, we'll cut it round. And it'll go underneath this and meet it. I could take it under here, but then I've got to do two zags. And no, may as well just use the space I've got. 4. Where's the 4? There it is. Well, thank God for that. Back to 4 again. Oh, okay, that's stopped sooner than I thought. Right, so it goes there. And before I do that, makes that easier. Mouse stopped. There. Follow. This goes to there. Oh, why? I was hoping to get rid of that one. Oh no, that one I don't. Nope, 4. Just spotted that. Undergrounds. 4. Probably should put this on my hotbar really, but oh well, it's basically done now. There we go. Sorted. And that is our main bus, technically. That's all the stuff we've got out here sorted now. So we've got copper going down here, getting straight back on the bus. Oil we haven't. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's not too difficult of a thing. You basically just link your pipes up as you normally would with anything else, and we'll probably just send it. I don't know. It's a bit of a tricky way to get through. I'll probably just send it up here, and when it gets to about here, send it this way, and then I know it's like through here maybe. I think it's all. Oh wait, did I have oil? An actual oil one? I think was it the end one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are they on red? Can we not do those? There we go. There we go. I don't want them cancelling. So, have I got all them, or have I missed one off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yes, I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we'll just link it here. I think. Or do we link it at the start? We would link it. We would link it at the start, but I'd rather have them looking like that because it looks better. I think it looks better going up than it would be coming down. Or actually, no. Would it? No. Yes. No. No. I don't know. If you had it on both sides, it would be better looking it sideways like that, because then it looks like you've got chevrons of the weird direction. So it actually kind of would. I reckon it would look better doing it the other way. But we need to basically link it here. here because of what it is. So you know what? I'll stick a well. It's fine. Yeah, I did do that. I thought I did it from one for a sec. Then they'll go here. We're going to take these ones out. There we go. I kind of like that, yeah. It's a bit annoying it's a bit further away, but then when it's the... it would be anyway, basically, so... so I've got this oil, but we will do it now. This is the best thing about these. Ah, well, except for that. That's not the best thing about them. That's horrible. These always go all the way across. And why have I got an odd number on that? That's annoying. That never used to be an odd number. And actually, if I take that underneath here... Wait, no, it doesn't quite go over that. And it won't do if I get rid of the light either. So... And plus that stops my exit. So... Underground. We'll have to get rid of at least one of those, so do that. Why? Okay, so that's pretty much where we've got to link this to. It's not so bad. So basically, we'll just take it down there and across here. Although it's kind of annoying at the way where it is. I'm gonna have to put it better. Right, because I don't want to take off another one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move it. So you won't even notice. We're going to have them here. So one can go there, and then what we'll do, we'll put the other one here. There you go. Won't even know. So instead, they've actually swapped over, which I don't mind. Why? Right, so it stops there, that's fine. Well, this is cool, so that can go there, so we'll stop that there and then go that way. I'll go that way. No, that way. There. There. Oh, that son of... Oh, I hate that. That's so annoying. Like, why? Why? That basically means I've got to go from here. That's where are we at now? Yeah, so... We'll go straight across. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight across to pretty much where this lines up, and we'll go straight down here. So about a few more, 2 lights over from the station, I think. There. Here, I think. Right, so we're going to link it up down the bottom. We wouldn't be doing the oil, but I completely forgot about the oil, so we're doing it. And I want to make sure everything's done out of this. That way, and I could always just leave it running while they build everything. That way, if everything's there, it's built. It's like there, and I've just got to leave it and let it run. Oil here. So right, so we are obviously doing this slightly differently. So this is now being a 2-line stuff. So I suppose it makes it a bit more symmetrical. So no harm in that. Links all this together. That's fine. Yeah, we've got a turn here. Pretty much this is the turning point. Whoops. There. There. That's fine. Where's this one stop? Here. So is that one. That's cool. Ooh, actually, yeah, I want to line it up with that. Where's the... Can I dual line it here? Up there. Ish. I don't care if it's exactly in line with that. Oh, no, damn it, I can't. I can if I do it from here. Ooh. Actually... I line it from here. Might be better. Yes. That lines. So I could do it from there. Not like that though. There, and that'll link up there. And this one is basically the same. And that links to that already, that sort of set link. So there, there, there. And I don't mind them merging so much because it's not really, doesn't really matter that much. There and there. And I think that's then linked. To there, to there, to there. Link, link, link. Yeah, yeah. Link. So it's just these ones next. This is going to be a tricky one. I'm going to have to make some separate kind of things here. I'm going to have to really push how far I want these. Yup. Up, up, up. Up, up. All the way up. Thank God. Oh no. No, I'm not having that. And then these start up here. Screw you. And these will pipe along. They should link perfectly. There we go. And that links. So link. All massively linked up there. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. Are you giving me that? No, you're not. There's that. Yup. 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 Yep. 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 Right, just this bit that's not done. Sorted. Now it is. Let's link. Yep. 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 It was for me, but now it's not. There. Goes over. That goes over all that. Yes, that's that. That links underneath. That goes through. Like there. I might do this slightly differently, to be honest. I'm merging them half the time anyway, so what I might do, just do it like that. Like that. It's like a little average thingy there then. But then, no, I don't want it like that, because then that kills like the vibe. So nice, that looks kind of industrial, so I quite like that. So that's that. I'll sort that out. Links, link. And then link. So then you can like flow that way, and then you can flow that way. It keeps the thing. Because if you use one pipe, then it's basically you may as well just only use one pipe. So it's all right if you're using one to like keep them together, but as long as they come out two separate pipes. So yeah, you're using that basically. You're only using whatever you can get through that one pipe. So that kind of stuff. That. So linked, and then linked. Cool. That is the whole thing for now. So now it's pretty much me waiting for this thing to do. Let me know, that's a hell of a lot of noise there. So this is going to take some time. I'm going to have to basically wait for it to be done. It's going to take. It will take a long while. It's definitely going to take a while. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to leave this running. We are. No, I don't want that. Can I? It's not achievements. Is it in? Is it in K? No, that's L. K. No. L. Network. Oh. We have two separate cells. What? 3 storage chests? Where we got 3 storage chests from? I didn't realize I had 3 storage chests. I don't even know. Not a clue. Well, cell 1 is the one I'm in. So, it must be, unless this is classified as 1 cell still. Not a clue. Maybe. Where could I get all my stats? I thought it was K for stats, but it's not. P's for production, O, I, K, L's logistics, M, map, G, U, A, B's blueprints, T, no, I can't remember how I got the stats up. Let's have a look. No, I want controls. Count, that's count screen. Shoot. Advanced instruction. Blueprint, small tile, stop modifier, drag map. Tooltip, crafting, inventory, quick bar. Tools, cut piston, new blueprint, exoskeleton, crafting, tips and tricks / no. Escape, no. Character logist, maybe F1, F2, F3, let's try those. F1, no, F2, no, F3, no, that's all that. Debug. Well, F4 is debug if you ever wanted it. 5 is the grid. F6 is something else. 7, no. 8, no. 9. Oh, F9's like it zooms in. F10 something else. No, okay. None of those. There was somewhere you could actually like look at your thingies. Connect train editors, debug, yes, debug. Normally you'd have to die and it would tell you, but save game, Twitch play, save. Hmm. 57. There's a bunch of these I can't do now because of the time scales. These have time scale, or either have, well, these two have time scales. This you have to have aliens on. Yeah, these two you have to have basically default settings. This one you have to not build a certain amount of stuff. This one you have to send the fish into space. And do it without any of those two, which I could do actually. To be honest, it's probably something I actually want to do. So what we need to do, we need to build a rocket without doing any of the newer chests, basically. Any of those chests I was talking about, those three, the blue, purple, and green ones. We need to do it without making those first. As soon as we send a rocket, then we can start spamming them out. We might have to do it like that because that might help us a lot. Can't do that because I ain't got any spawners. A gigajoule an hour production. That should come pretty well when we got a nice decent network. This will get there pretty quickly. This is what I've already done in previous tasks though, because that's not what we've got now. This is a previous task one. And 500 damage. That's basically get hit by a train. I think get hit by a train. I think that's how I got this one, but I don't even know if it was straight. So I get hit by a train and get hit by one of those colossal giant worms. So actually, I could get a few of these done. Like I think the ones I couldn't get done would be obviously the steamroller and maybe, depending on this golem. So yeah, I might actually aim for some of these. So I'm gonna actually go. Once we actually start things off in the next episode, I'll probably track this up here so that I know it's on there. So I know not to use them. But that is the main start of our base. Screenshots. It's okay. I just want to check settings, controls, screenshot. Can I just do? No, I cannot. Right, again. So if I do it, I'm gonna do it a different way then. How far close can I get to this? Basically, what I can see like this anyway. So. And my thing is building stuff control. No, it's not. I don't know where they went from. Were they just in my inventory? I think they were. I think they were just in there. Anyway, so the bus is started. So we're gonna have a pretty sort of. There was a way. How did I hide the hood? Ooh, I hid the hood at one point. Is there a capture screen? Crafting toggle menu? No. No, it's not that. UI. There might be something. I I swear there was somewhere you could take a screenshot. And it'll basically take a nice massive screenshot for you. But yeah. How many lanes does Megabus have? This many. Basically. I didn't actually work out the actual number of... Wait, no, I did. 130... No, yes, 130 odd lanes, basically, is what I'm doing at the moment for this. Wasn't it? I believe so. 197. Yeah, okay, I was a bit off. Yeah, 197 lanes, including the... Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's that button. No, it's not. It's 112-ish. 102 lanes, because it's adding some... My thing's adding something I forgot to take off. So yeah, 102 lanes is how much. I'm afraid you've pretty much cut me towards the end of the stream. I'm mostly finishing up. Just wrapping up some stuff. But yeah, this is pretty much what I've got so far. We've got copper, coal. These are some other stuff we're going to get in the future. Like we're going to have copper, cable here. These are going to be the 3 types of circuit boards. These are some random stuff I can't think of at the moment. Batteries maybe, one of these 2. We've got stone on this side, walls, different things. This side's a similar kind of thing. You've got all the different types of oil. We've got oil, water, sulfuric acid, etc. Uranium, iron ore, steel, and then we're going to have some other stuff like iron gears. Yeah. I am going stupid with this, so we are pretty a nice chunk way through it, so it's not as though I haven't got already a base ready, but literally, like, this was just the starter stuff. This is the start, like, literally just everything below this path is the starting stuff. Beyond this pavement here is all the starters, and basically this is literally stuff to get this stuff ready. So basically, this is all the train stuff. This is smelting. So all the ores come in here. They'll train this. Get smelted here. Get the iron smelt, pre-steel, steel, copper. All that goes up here. Anything else gets belted up. Probably should have organised these better. But, yeah. I am going stupid with this. So, yeah, I am going stupid. But I'm live every Monday at 2 o'clock GMT if you want to catch up. I'm going to hopefully pretty much let this run offline when we finish, so that this lot makes, because they're going to take their time making this. So yeah, it's going to take some time, but it's going to be kind of cool when we do finally get all our stuff in. But I'm going to see how I can make a screenshot. Screenshot. There we go. Logo Shift key S. Okay, so Control Shift S. No, that's something different. No, screw that. That's the Windows version. I want to make one within Factorio, please. Ooh. Ah, there we go. That's actually pretty decent. Okay, so if I go slash. Apparently that's token 1. No idea, but you know what? Just to make sure. I can't put all of it in there. I do want a bigger bit, but oh, I'm gonna have to just do it from here for now. So I'm just gonna do that from here. That'll be fine. Everything's all off, and then wait, it's not centered, is it really? Because of where I am. Because I've got less of a screen, so I need to kind of like half work out where my middle is. So that much more. So there. So that plus that's, yeah, that's about half-ish. There we go. Do it like that. So yeah, there we go. That's, I've got 2 forms of screenshot if they worked. If not, we'll see. But yeah, I'm just gonna save once more. Save. So apparently that I've took a screenshot through that. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that going. Unfortunately, I am going to end the stream here so I can let this run and do what it needs to do, because it's going to take a long while. The next episode, now that we have finished all this ready, I think what we'll do is we'll get up. Do we get the? I think what we'll do, we'll get a train system ready. I think we'll get a train for each. Maybe we'll cut this up. We might cut this up. Chop off one of these, and turn this into, put like trains here, so we can work out what we could do with this lot. Maybe, or we could start with this one, I suppose. I need to have a train on the round. Yeah, so what I'll do, we'll let this run, and while it's running, I'll fill this in. We'll get this train system in a circuit, so we've actually got a loop. We need to get this as a loop. It's got to be a loop, otherwise it won't work. This will fill in. I'll make sure this is done. So when we have that loop, then it should be all right, and then we can start taking some stuff. So I'll probably start with this iron, maybe this copper, this stone, or maybe this copper, I don't know. No, because I'll need the thing over this, so we won't be using these. So I'll figure out which ones we use. This probably this one for that. But pretty much we'll be getting pretty much all this stuff ready. Ooh, that's nice copper there. Shame there's iron stuck to it. So yeah, I'll work out what we've got. We'll get the loop. I'll wait for this to done. We'll continue the next episode. We'll get something on the belts. I want all these belts filled with something, so we'll get at least one train in each of these. Pretty much is what we'll do on the next episode. Once they are there, there will obviously be things then on the belt, and then then we can start thinking about getting stuff built with this. So look at that. I could use that. I could definitely use that. So what we'll do, we'll get things here. We'll start with like gears, copper cable. As much as I'd like to get rid of that, it's going to be more annoying having it there than not. I could do that. I'd need a diagonal train thing here and a station. And yeah, I don't know if it's going to be annoying. Look at that, 3.6 million. That's something I'd probably use that as my copper, because that way we've got them separate. Then I might use that. That looks pretty tasty. So copper, iron, for nearly 500, near 300, and they're not virtually the same. But yeah, pretty much that kind of stuff. And then we'll get all ones. Those coals are kind of just a bit too close. We'll see. And I'll find another one. Maybe that. Maybe that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there. Thanks for watching, fellas. Leave a like if you... Well, leave a like on the YouTube when it comes out in maybe 2-3 months. Depending, because I've just put the first Factorios going up Friday on my YouTube channel. So if you didn't see the first ones and you want to take a look back on them, see how it all started for now. It mostly started because I finished one thing and I got bored after half an hour doing nothing. Well, half an hour of doing that. So, but then we pretty much just went straight into this, just for the lols. So yeah, but thanks for watching. I'm gonna leave this running, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See you, fellas. Thanks for watching.